realized you never used the location of where they had where on Duel Academy they locked up Shaggy. I mean, whatever his name was, the guy who was like trapped in a containment unit with his Mokis.
Shaggy.
Shaggy.
Yeah, Shaggy.
That Buff Crowler needs a suit to even open.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and look, you all remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX abridged version of that episode where it was legitimately just Shaggy?
Yeah.
I remember that episode.
Wait, I thought that was the dub.
Well, no, the dub was like, it was Shaggy's voice, but it wasn't Shaggy because that was still owned by WB.
Ah.
I would have loved it. They actually got Shaggy's voice.
It's Shaggy. Like Zapdos.
Wait, okay.
I've still been reading that weekly. It's getting weird, man.
Dude, it's been weird.
I mean, weird by this standards now, because now it's gone full-blown anime.
I see no problems with that.
Are you telling me Scooby-Doo is not anime?
Wait. If Scooby-Doo is an anime, then that means the Flintstones is an anime.
Yeah. That's news.
Yabba Dabba Yamaro!
Yabba Dabba Daze!
Yabba Dabba Daze! Bonnie-kun! Fred's son.
So, does anybody want to address our audience? Our live
Fred's
audience.
Okay, Jesse's done.
Yabba Dabba Daze!
Mara! Damado! Oi!
Cole's done.
It's done.
Yes.
When your debt says hi.
What? Okay, I sound very loud. Let me check. Let me change my settings real quick.
Taking the screenshot of that.
Okay. Let's... Okay, that's better. It sounds like it.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Flannery, you could probably do with a little bit of an increase.
Do you think Fred Flintstone's stand is his, like, dinosaur?
Oh,
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Let's see. I mean, you're still a bit on the quiet side, but it's not terrible.
Just dance to the stereotypes.
Okay, now we're all pretty much on the same level.
And breathe in.
Oh. Alright, so...
Assert your dominance with loudness. Oops, there we go. My quality went to shit. But it's back. Back again.
I mean, awfully bold of you to assume you ever had anything of quality.
Boy!
What are you gonna do? Hit me?
Yes, I will fly
Japan.
over in Japan just to do it.
No, it's just from Flamery's perspective. Just reaches over to the left and just gives you a smack.
Well, you see, I actually ate the
'cause the
gum
Earth's
gum
flat.
without me.
It's only possible because the Earth is flat. Change my mind.
Okay, I like my announcement message this time. Like, sometimes it's like, it's okay, it's kind of generic. This one I like.
I did not read it. Because I never do. But I'll read it since you made it.
Yo, everyone!
Don't die when they are killed. Wait, but we had that whole thing. People die when they are killed.
I know, and that's
kind of like my whole shtick.
That's the callback. Get in the robot. You dead.
Congratulations.
Different Shinji, Jake.
I know, but every time I hear Shinji, that's all I can think of. Thanks, Eagle. You ruined the name Shinji for me.
Yo, this is a story.
Oh.
Growing up in ruins of New Orleans.
Don't eat a rice ball, eat a donut. Get in the robot. Evangelion's forever ruined for me.
I'm glad I watched it before that.
I'm an without Asuka from Germany, we'd all be lost. Your country is responsible for the holographic map.
So how's everyone doing tonight?
I'm fine. We're singing a meme made by Eagle 8 Burger.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
I need to turn on the light.
So,
Oh, I was
who wants
just
to
waiting.
kick off?
Yep, I'm waiting for you guys to rile down. So
Yep. Here, I'm just gonna go and turn on my kettle so that way I can have tea when I want it.
man, fuck tea. Coffee's the way to go. Nah, I love tea. So I guess that means Cole, you're recapping.
I mean, you act like my room is giant and I have to actually get up
Okay.
to turn on my kettle.
Let me remember what happened. I went to get. I mind controlled Andy, and I told him like, "Hey, let me go get that rock," and I couldn't get the rock, so I pulled out candy. I pulled out black licorice from my hat, and I chewed on it to put it on my hand to make it sticky to get a better grip, and it worked. And then they're like, "Hey, like let's end this," and then we got back to where we were, and there's my dad. I'm forgetting something.
I mean, not terribly much.
I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, I did the duel and I fucked up royally.
Yeah, you could have OTK'd.
I could have OTK'd, but I decided to make it interesting. You know, anime.
And then you almost fucked it up.
Yeah, we've established this.
Okay, I'm just making sure that everyone knew that you fucked up.
But did you know I almost fucked up?
You did?
Yes. Did you know?
I never knew that.
I know.
There are words on these things?
So yeah. I don't know if I'm missing anything. If I am, neat.
No, you got the gist of it.
Hey. And I got my Orichalcos rock.
So, with that, we pan back in. Everyone, Jesse, Oliver, Ayumi,
Yes.
Andy without her brain. Not that she had much of one to begin with.
Honestly.
I mean, if Jesse was able to take control of her, clearly. But you're all standing there in front of a not the best dressed man. He's not actually in suit, mind you. Not the best dressed man, but not bad dressed. He looks like he could be Montanan. Nah, but in all honesty, in all seriousness, you step out, and Jesse, you see a familiar face. There's in front, sitting on the throne, is Vincent Henderson, in the same outfit that he was wearing when he died those years ago.
That's when I do the anime. Dad?
Then he's like, son, you should have knocked. I'm on the throne.
Dad jokes at all time high.
Jesse, you've grown quite a bit since you were a kid. Not gonna lie, I'm actually pleasantly surprised to see the person you are growing to be. With that, he just gives you a smile. He stands up and starts walking his way over to you.
But you're dead.
Keep in mind, right now, there is a difference in elevation. You guys are about 5 feet higher than the spot where the throne's at.
Okay.
With that, as he starts making his way up to where the basically the 5-foot wall is dividing you guys from him, he just reaches up, and one of the strings from the ceiling comes down, wraps around his hand, and he just pulls himself. Basically, he's pulled right up to your level, now standing only a few feet in front of you.
Oh my god, he's Spider-Man.
Spider Dad, Spider Dad.
Also, Flanner, are you messing with your mic again? Because I could hear that, like, someone playing sound like a pop tab.
Sorry, I was trying to get it into a spot where I don't have to keep moving my face every time I want to speak.
Okay, no, I'm just making sure that wasn't just, me.
Nope, it's not just you this time.
Okay, good, because sometimes I'm crazy.
Sometimes.
I mean, look, no beer and no TV makes Jake something.
Anyhow, so with that, Jesse, right in front of you, you see your father.
But I saw you die.
Roll for spiritual bullshit.
Ah! He is in fact dead! He is...
Actually,
Wait, what's spiritual bullshit?
It would just be, wisdom instinct, but, you have advantage because of your trait.
It's a 15...
That 20, you realize she
Or a
killed a couple.
16!
Jesse, as he starts to approach, you start realizing something pretty quickly. Give me 1 second. Just to send this.
The shoes don't match the pants!
No, your dad, he has no arms, legs, or rest of his torso. Pretty much everything in this picture is all he has.
I seem to have lost my dice.
Well, just, put a note there for the lost and found.
I'm taking this.
I don't know, Oliver. I don't know, Saji. This might be a session where we have to crank out the mega dice.
Here you go, Saj. I got you a new die.
Oh, thanks. Let's just see if that works. Nope. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna make a new color. Something new. Something fresh. Like brown.
So yeah, Cole, check your messages.
I saw it.
But yeah, he just steps right in front of you, and as he's gotten within close vision, you start to realize something. With that, he then turns to you, Ayumi. And it's nice to see that he's actually getting along quite well with you. I was actually quite concerned that the two of you wouldn't be able to hit it off quite so well, Ayumi. Are you there, Jake?
I don't think he's there. His mic's muted.
Well then. In that case, I'll change the order here a little bit. Skip that for a second. With that, he gives you a smile, Oliver. And you must be the Oliver kid that I've ended up hearing actually quite a little bit about from some of the people around here. With that, He walks forward and reaches out a hand.
Oliver's just going to give it a glare and not accept the handshake.
Alright, give me a instinct roll as you're looking. Oh, why don't you just use your dice?
Oh, there the fuck it was.
It was being stolen by this wyvern, mind you. Like, it literally was just laying there. But, it was right there.
Well, it's a 21 for this one.
That's fine.
This one.
That's fine. I'll let you keep that. Alright. But yes.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Wow, I had to yell at you for you to return. Jeez.
Well, no. I actually was up because I thought I heard my door opening, and I realized, oh shit, I didn't shut it. It was open a crack, and the wind was blowing it open. So, sorry.
I think you're crazy.
Everyone, give Jake a slow round of applause.
Oh please, it's literally 9 a.m. for me. So, how about you piss off?
I don't have to use the bathroom.
Anyhow.
So, I'm sorry, what was it?
So, what I was saying is, as far as all that goes... Oh, I am peeking like a mofo, aren't I? So, as far as all that goes... Vincent walked up to you guys, ended up saying a couple things to Jesse, then turned to Oliver and said, "And you must be the Oliver kid I've been hearing about." Oliver just gives a cold glare back. Oliver, by the way, check your messages.
I read it.
Okay, good. Then he turns to you, Ayumi. And it's good to see that the two of you have been hitting it off quite so well, Ayumi. That he just gives you a smile and holds out his hand to you, trying to shake your hand.
Just raises an eyebrow and is like, "I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met. And how do you know who I am?"
Alright, as you say that... As you say that, for just a brief second, you hear him say, "Oh, but you're sure you don't recognize me?" And as he's saying this, almost like smoke, his visage begins to shift and warp. And after a moment, you see a familiar face looking back at you. "Surely you haven't forgotten me, Ayuhime." Sorry. "Surely you haven't forgotten about me, Ayuhime."
I would like to think he actually did that.
What?
Saju was just saying he likes to think that he actually corrected his voice.
That's what I want.
And the answer is like, on the one hand, it's very impressive that you're able to dig up all this information right down to the smaller details. On the other hand, it's a shame that I'm not falling for this because I saw my mother's eviscerated corpse and then her funeral, so I know she's not around at all.
With that, you'll see her hold up a hand that's got a gold ring on it. I mean, you would certainly think so, wouldn't you? But,
Did you say a gold ring?
Yep.
Okay.
But we both know that You're not entirely sure about that, now are you? That she just reaches to basically like around her neck and just basically pulls basically at air, only for just one of the shadal strings to descend down, wrapping itself around her, sort of like basically like a necklace, with which she just puts the gold ring that's on her finger onto it and just presses it against her chest. It makes me so happy to think that you've kept a part of me with you for all these years.
There are so many things I could say, but I'm just going to repeat, you're not real.
I mean, that may be, but... with that, Jesse, I need you to give me a wisdom instinct.
Any advantage for magical bullshit?
No. That said, I'll just say no.
Oh, that's an F1.
Jesse, you feel something
Well,
start to not really crowd your mind, but it feels like something starts pushing on you. Just sort of a feeling. Almost like there's now suddenly a pressure in the air. However, only you seem to feel this. Ayumi, Oliver, you're both fine. With that, all of you will notice that her ring is starting to glow. As it does, Ayumi, you just see Andy walk in between the two of you. That, her hand starts to raise, and for just a brief second, you end up seeing what looks like a ball of wind starting to form in her hand.
Rasengan.
I was going to say, she with her Rasengan gun her ass?
Ball of wind. I don't...
Once again!
Rasengan.
That's what the Rasengan is.
I thought the Rasengan
Yeah.
was another type of Sharingan.
No.
No, that's the Rinnegan.
Something, not Naruto at all.
Hey,
Something,
hey,
something
this is gonna...
in your body.
This was
You are the vessel.
this was established like Rescue Andy arc long ago.
Once again, Rescue Andy arc. Is that like Sasuke?
Sasuke retrieval. Sharingan. The vessel for my new body.
You know what? Fuck it, season 2's canceled. You guys ruined it.
I mean, Naruto also had a tournament arc.
I mean, I guess since we watched Naruto, I guess it was already spoiled for us anyways.
Yeah.
You know what? After our season 1 ends, I'm binging Naruto just so I can actively avoid anything being Naruto-esque, aside from what's been confirmed already.
Sprinkle some board just for good measure.
Some son of Boruto's dad.
Yeah.
Okay, where were we? She's going for the Rasen Shuriken.
I don't know if I wanna stand for this abuse or not.
Oh, have a seat.
I thought you were laying down in bed.
HMO1 yourself.
I did, like, twice yesterday on accident when I was making dinner.
But yeah, with that, Jesse, you see Andy moving on her own. Ayumi, as far as you can tell, as far as you know, Jesse has still been in control of Andy pretty much the whole time. But Andy reaches her hand up, a ball of wind forms, and next thing you know, are you going to end up doing anything?
Just kind of like, Jesse, what the hell are you doing?
I'm not doing anything.
What are you making her do then?
I'm not making her do anything.
Ayumi, give me a perception.
Are there any strings around?
Jesse's fucking lying to you.
Andy.
Jesse's.
That one.
Is Andy getting like puppeteered by Mama Yumi?
Roll me a perception or instinct, whichever's higher.
Okay, if this one's bad, I'm going back to brown dice. Okay. Yellow 20.
There don't seem to be any strings attached.
Okay,
However-
she came with batteries.
However, Oliver, you're also going to notice the only thing that seems to be a matter of, and Jesse, you'll notice this as well because of your passives. A couple of tears are going down Andy's cheek as this is happening. Next thing you know, the wind just shoots forward, and the body seems to crumple to the floor. Just a hole straight in the chest.
Yeah, you was just there quiet. It's like, just not really saying anything.
I don't know how, but Andy's moving on her own again.
With that, Andy just starts walking forward and Thank you, Windows, for letting me know that you have a summary of my Windows Defender. That really needed to interrupt my game. Thank you.
You're welcome.
With that, Andy just reaches over, basically just removes the necklace from around her, and as she does, it just disappears into mist.
Okay, I was about to say, if she's picking that up, and it's like, maybe we should stop that.
With that, Andy just steps off the little 5-foot drop down to the throne.
I guess I'm not stopping that. Okay, then.
Oh, you're trying to stop Andy herself?
That's what I said. Did it not get picked up?
Sorry, I just misunderstood what you're going on.
I misunderstood too. I thought you said you weren't going to.
Yeah.
Probably should.
Okay, in that case, give so you're gonna just try and how are you gonna try and stop her?
The best way I know how. The fact that I'm stronger than you.
So gonna try and grapple her.
Grapple's the easiest.
All right. Give me. I need to double check my stats. I want you to give me a strength.
Flat strength, not even like hit or anything.
Give me strength. It's gonna be a strength contest though.
So do you beat a 19?
Well, as far as that
I'm gonna
goes,
say no.
as far as that goes, You manage to grapple her. However, she doesn't seem to be fighting you too hard. As soon as your arms are around her, she just stops moving.
Alright. Now,
With that, you will actually end up, as you do, because of how close the proximity between you two will be, you'll start to notice the tears on her as well.
you know, not sure it's a good thing or not, but you got rid of the fake, so don't need to worry about that. But at the same time,
With that, as you're saying that, got rid of the fake. Well, I don't know what you mean. You just see sitting down on the throne, Mr. Vincent Henderson.
You said he's sitting on the ground?
He's sitting on the
Throne.
throne.
On the throne?
mhm.
Let's walk over to the throne.
It's a 5-foot
People die
drop.
when they're killed.
Let's be careful going down to the throne.
It's just a 5-foot drop. That's not.
No,
yeah,
it's
but
not
you
going
could
to kill
still
you.
fuck.
You
You could still fuck up your ankle.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but
With that, all right. In that case, Ayumi, are you going to
Mhm.
do anything in regards to the body?
more so just focusing on Vinny over there. It's like, I believe I've had to say this once before, but I'll say it again. People die when they're killed, and they don't come back. No matter how much you wish that were the case.
With that, Ayumi, give me another strength check.
That away from. Alright, beat 26.
And cool. As you do that, as you're holding Andy, you start to feel her trying to move forward, but you manage to stand your ground and keep her in place. That said, she's getting harder and harder with each moment to keep locked in place.
Well, if that's the case, then we're gonna sweep the legs, pin her to the ground, and then just try and knock her out, because it's gonna be too much trouble otherwise.
As you do so, give me a. Actually, I'm not sure how that would be. I'll make it be a strength add dexterity.
Strength plus dex, so in total IB. Dex instead of strength, you mean?
No, I'm saying add strength, like use strength as your
Add
base.
strength
but
and
as-
dex.
Yeah.
Okay, so in total that'd be adding plus 10, plus 12, plus 13 to whatever I roll. Holy shit. Nat 20.
Basically, Andy needs a nat 20 here also. With that, you get her down underneath you. She is pinned, but she is. It's not as though she's going to seems to be stopping responding. But as she lands, she actually lands straight on Kimiko's legs, and the entire body bursts into smoke.
Once again, not real. Fancy trick, though.
With that, Vincent just sits and laughs. that he actually looks up to you, Oliver. You know, it's funny. You're the only one that, of the people who I was trying to prepare, you're the only one I never intended. It's interesting to see how you got wrapped up in all of this.
I'm surprised myself.
That said, I guess it's to be expected to some degree. Casualties of war and all that. With that, he just, this Vincent just holds up a cane, taps it on the ground twice. With that, all three of you give me a wisdom. Jesse with advantage. Actually, make it instinct.
Same thing for me, I think.
16. Wait,
16.
maybe 18? I freaking forgot my word.
I got 23.
Sounds like I had the lowest at 16, so.
Yeah, 18.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give you guys some good news right now. None of you outright failed.
Yay! I only
However,
partially failed.
I want to check something.
Oh, dice of destruction.
Don't mind that.
That can't be good.
And then you see. Whoosh.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Whoosh.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Get out of here, Nick. Nobody likes you.
Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh.
It's a Montanan reunion.
With the
I
King
don't
of
know who the
Montana
fuck
himself.
Yeah.
It's Montana and Pez.
And best.
Yeah,
And-
dogs. Can y'all stop being dogs with the dogs and the dogs?
As long as there's pieces on the board, no.
Then. Whoosh.
Actually, I am glad that you brought Julie over for me.
No, too bad. No.
No. I'm glad you did. No.
You can't have what you want.
Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Not without my help. Okay. You know what, Sean?
Fuck you.
No, actually, you stay. It had been a joke from the beginning that Sean was secretly the villain of it all. So, Sean, you stay. You be the.
I wasn't sure
mastermind.
who. Look, I know we had made plenty of jokes about the secret villain in the past. I think we made that about literally everyone, though.
I don't think you made it about Nick yet.
I think we did at some point.
I think we definitely accused Nick.
Yeah.
Who
Okay.
haven't we accused?
Hong-Chi.
Yeah, good.
Hong-Chi was
Yeah,
always a
good.
good meme. But
Yeah, we
anyhow,
never accused Hong-Chi.
Yeah, we just accused him of being a dimension hopper.
Well, I mean, not really much of an accusation if it's true.
Well, true, but I mean, well, no, it's still, you can accuse people, then have it be true.
Oh, yeah.
Anyhow.
But as far as all that goes, Ayumi, you're currently you feel, well, basically your mind starts to cloud, but you remember this from last time you did the well raid, and you pushed that aside quickly. Jesse, you feel something, but you immediately reject it without it really doing anything. And
It was
Oliver,
love.
Oliver, you're somewhere in between. You feel it starting to approach, but you're not sure if it's because of the Millennium Necklace or what. You feel it fade away almost immediately again. However, as far as all that goes, you do hear what sounds like Andy trying to let out pained gasps and screams. But at the same time, it's all muffled and quieted as it's as if she needs to scream or do something, but her mouth can't open.
She has a mouth but cannot scream.
Yep. But Ayumi, as she is under you, you can, just from the way that she seems to be reacting, it almost seems like she's in serious pain.
Look, I know how to solve this pain problem. With more pain, let's smack her across the face.
Go for it. Roll me strength hit.
It's... give her a good wake-up slap. That's like a 23 or something.
As the hit lands...
No, it's higher than that. Yeah, I think... yeah, 23. Let's say 23 for simplicity's sake.
Heck, I'll be nice and round it up to 25. As the hit lands... Andy just seems to be there, just lying pretty much limp under you. Her body every now and then tries tensing up and letting out more pain sounds. But at the same time...
she was unconscious before her, but... oh well.
So, and after a moment... Jesse, Ayumi, Oliver, you just start hearing basically a soft chuckle coming from Mr. Henderson.
What's so funny, dead boy?
Is Jesse going down?
Yeah, I said that already.
Alright, and then if Jesse was going down...
Yeah, Jesse's going down, he's going down swinging.
Give me a Dex or Con, whichever's higher, for your
Also,
drop
fuck
down.
your Fall Out Boy reference.
Dude, you can't
that's a
blame
9.
that song was insanely popular when I was in like middle school.
Oliver, you superhero landing,
Kill her on the knees.
but Jesse, you get down and you faceplant.
God damn it!
You Ryuji. You did a Ryuji.
In fact, for comedy's sake, Oliver, as the two of you both jump down, you jump down about the same time, but Oliver, you land first, doing the superhero landing, and you hear a loud thud as you do, but only to look over and see Jesse's face down on the ground, anime style, where it's basically when he falls over finally after a moment, his face is basically entirely flattened for a moment before popping back.
Tries to get up immediately, acting like nothing happened.
So Ryuji.
Yes, Ryuji. Nice landing.
Thumbs up.
Yeah. Why Ayumi's looking, it's like, at least when I fell, I only hurt my ass. Not my face.
The only thing that's hurting right now is my pride.
Also, your broken nose.
I mean, that is not
Yeah,
important.
you will have a little bit of blood going down and one injury. Actually, give me a con. Give me a con. I want to see if you have an injury or not. I'm not going to be cruel to you.
I
Oliver,
think you
you're
are going to
good,
be
though.
cruel to me.
Oliver, you're good, though.
I mean, it's only a 5-foot drop.
Oliver
so.
shattered his knees doing that. That's a 13.
You've got the bloody nose, and your face is going to be bruised, but you don't have a full-on injury.
Hell yeah.
And to the anime.
Jesse, where'd you get those bruises? I got into a fight with the ground.
Fell down some stairs.
In the ground one.
I fought gravity, and it won. Anyhow.
You know, it's a good thing you're not alive to see this.
I gotta ask, is he gonna actually? Are you actually saying that, or just meta joke?
No, he actually says that.
With that, Vincent will just start giving a good laugh to that full belly laugh. You know, I've been preparing the three of you for the past month or so since you've been here. Just after a couple of events had occurred. I'm gonna say this is gonna be quite interesting. He steps forward, and as he does, you see what looks like at first there's one, but then you see a golden glow, and there seem to be two more.
Oh,
I don't know,
God.
you have 3 dads.
Jesse,
Montana's a very progressive state.
Very much
I
is.
I thought Montana was a country in our world.
I mean, it can't be both.
No.
Look at Australia, it's both a country and a continent.
Yeah, but it's not a country, a continent, and a state.
It's a state of being.
I mean, so is, like, lava, but we don't count that as, like, a state in the U.S.
Look at the Nile. It is a state.
No, it's not. Anyway.
Who's it?
That's
Jesse?
my thing. Quit stealing my sayings.
Anyhow. Jesse,
Mm-hmm.
you see the three of them, but as you're looking at them, the two on your sides, you can tell are definitely a lot less substance than the one in front of you. In fact, these two look almost identical to the one that Ayumi poofed. The one in front of you, however, actually looks more like there isn't, like it's there, like it's got substance to it.
Can we quit these games?
And play checkers instead.
Well, it's been about time that I give you a test to see if, just maybe, you've been progressing at the rate I think you have.
But I didn't study. He doesn't say that, by the way.
However, that one of the clones holds up a hand. On it is a gold ring. With that, the area around all of you starts to get shrouded in shadows. The one over here holds up a key. And with that, he twists it in the air, and more shadows pour out. Finally, the one in front of you taps the rod in his hand. And as he does, it clings against the ground 2 times. A metallic cling, cling sound resounds through the air. With that, Jesse, Oliver, Ayumi, you all finally end up hearing a loud scream come from Andy. Ayumi,
Yeah.
you're about to feel Andy move. Would Ayumi want to try and hold on or let go?
Nah, we're holding her down.
Give me
Hold it
a
down.
dexterity.
Unnatural 20, I believe. No, I think it's 21.
With that, I'm going to need you to give me a con roll.
Once again, very high.
Yep. With that, Ayumi,
That's a 23, so...
you
by the way.
feel Andy's body jerk and twist. Strings shoot down from the ceiling above and start wrapping around her. A string wrapping around her ankles, another around like each of her wrists. And while they don't wrap around you, you feel her body jut out some strings as well. A couple scraping right past you as the strings shoot up towards the ceiling. With that, after a moment, she goes still before whoop, she starts getting lifted up, and with you holding on, you start getting raised as well. Now, because you rolled as high as you did on Constitution and Dexterity, you can let go, or you can let her get dragged up without you. Your pick.
Okay, I have like 3 questions here. 1, how high is the ceiling from where we are?
The ceiling's pretty high up. It'll be another probably about 20-25 feet.
2nd, what does my inventory look like? Because I remember things taken before. Should it be as it was before when, we went here and the...
Yes,
Okay.
You should have the same stuff. By the way, Oliver, you should have the honey bun still.
I forgot how many I had.
Just say 20.
Yeah, you had like an entire box worth or something. So, and then 3rd, using that like 20 something in Dex, that 21, would it be feasible to quickly pull out the pocket knife and try and cut one of the strings?
Sure, you can do so, but as you cut one string, 2 more take its place. One from the ceiling and one from her.
Okay, then last question, because I consider that to be like a 2-2 question before. Is there anything nearby to grab onto, or is it all just rock floor with nothing really?
Rock floor with nothing really. You'd be holding on to Andy, basically.
Can't do any good tied to the ceiling, so we're hopping off that train.
Ayumi, as you let go, and you end up landing on the ground, you feel something hit your face. As you look up, you just see you just see tears just coming from Andy as every now and then, within seconds of each other, she's letting out another gasp and scream of pain. Before finally she goes... Oh, go on.
Hold on, I think I might be getting kicked out of tabletop. I got the blue circle thing.
Oh, the blue circle of death.
No, I'm not sure. Yep, there we go. So could you repeat that, because you are also cutting out in terms of the voice for me, so I'm sorry.
Basically, you feel something hit against your face as you look up. As you feel it, you feel basically tears coming from Andy as she's letting out screams of pain periodically, like within moments of each other. After a little bit, though, after she's finally dragged to the top, she's still within clear sight, within the shadows, and she's just hanging there, limp.
Nothing. Well, there's nothing that could be done whilst up there with her. So being on the ground, at least, have a little more options in terms of mobility. So let's look at Vinnie Vincent over there. It's like, all right. So what's your game?
You know, I'm thinking Uno. That he just holds up a deck of cards.
Wait, Uno, isn't that the thing with the dice?
No, that's Yahtzee, says a different Vincent.
Oh yeah, Yahtzee. That's the thing that Jesse had gotten from his mom, right?
You are just terrible.
Anyway, I'm going to start loading back in, so I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Because
Good.
otherwise I'll robot out.
So with that, if you want to make it out of here, a test is in order.
Yeah, what kind of test?
All three of them load their dual discs, and they're all ready to go.
Yeah,
It's
I figured
multiple
as
choice.
much.
However,
Take out my dual disc.
there's a couple of things to keep in mind. Every now and then, when they speak up, it switches from one Vincent to the next.
Think you're funny?
Y'all really think that gag?
That's your
funny?
shtick?
Come on, let's do this. 3v3. Red versus blue.
It wasn't funny with 3 Vincents. It wasn't funny with like 50 cultists. It isn't funny with like 3 Vincents.
You know, it's a shame that you're dead, because just for doing that little, changing your talking shtick again and again, I would have killed you. Because it's not cute.
I'm right here. Come on, really?
What? No, don't worry, I'd leave one for you.
You are just insufferable.
And you just timed out, it looks like.
Anyhow, so here's the rules.
Oh, I'm just throwing you over there because you're not with us anymore.
As your life points go down, so will your memories. Additionally, the more life points that get lost in this duel, the more pain your friend up there is going to go through.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I can take pain.
Not you. It doesn't matter who ends up losing life points. It could be any of us, the Vincents point to each other, or it could be any of you. They point to each of you. For every life point lost, she's going to feel all the pain. And one last thing. The monsters that you summon in here will be real. Think of this as both a test for you three and a test for these. That they each hold up their items. We've gone through a lot of work to make these, so let's see how well they hold up.
I'm just gonna give you a spoiler warning and gonna say not really well.
So with that, I will let, since Jesse, it's your father, you pick which one you want to duel.
I want the one in the middle.
Okay, middle here. Got it.
No, I want.
It depends on what. Well, I mean, it depends
Jesse,
on what
you're in the
angle
middle.
you're at.
That
You're in
is
the middle.
true.
You're in the middle. You take all three.
Deal. I'm hoarding all the items.
All. Dad, duel me. Which one? All of you.
I mean, you very well could.
That's a lot of dads.
That's a lot of names.
I beg your pardon.
If you want to go for it, feel free.
Wait, would I do all three at once?
I mean, I wouldn't let you.
I'm just asking. I don't think I will, but I'm legitimately now curious.
Yes, you could.
That sounds like a terrible idea. I'll just take the one in the middle.
Oh yeah, it would be a terrible idea because it's basically they each get a turn, you get a turn.
It's bugging on times by the opposite.
Yeah, it's not a smart way of doing it. It's they each go once, then you go once.
Yeah.
So,
So
wait, we each get
technically-
one turn, you get like a billion. No one ever signs up. Sign me up!
Joey, you fucking idiot.
So with that, alright,
Suck
that's
it.
when you went
Suck
Oliver.
it, Jesse's dad.
With that, the three of
Alright,
you
guys,
get.
we need to have a third duel field so we keep Flannery off his toes because he's like, oh shit, what card did this mini have? By the way, Flannery, you never gave me your deck.
Say that one more time.
You never gave me my warrior deck.
My apologies. I could get that quickly imported in for you now. No, actually, no. I was trying to do that with getting the stuff properly imported earlier, and that wasn't working. So, as far as that goes, that'll have to be in the resolution type deal. Because
Now I'm actually kind of upset because this was literally going to be the only thing I was going to use for that duel because
Hold on. I can still. Let's see if I've got the old version. 1 second. I'm gonna have to. 1 moment, chat. If I can, Let's see. Saved. It wasn't in saved, it was in upload.
Also, Cole, do you like the quote I attributed to you? It's in quote chat.
Quote. Did you know I almost fucked up?
I can't wait for you to fuck up even more against your dad. Be like, wait, Koga can do this?
Draw exactly what I need.
What I need.
Jesse, you know what deck to use.
And then by fusing Ayumi and my dad, I bring out him.
It's like, oh, fuck, shouldn't I give you that for Christmas?
I might not have a move, but Oliver might.
I don't have a move, but Tosh might. Hello, yes, I'm very posh.
We need to get, like, the guy from episode 23, like, Shaggy in here to get rid of his poshness.
Exactly, we need Shaggy here. And again,
How
we
much of his
always
power?
need Shaggy here.
How much of his power, though, could you contain in a single card?
I mean, I don't know how much power Duel Academy can handle. I'd imagine not that much.
I don't think that much either.
What I'm going to do.
What I learned in boating school is...
Hey Jesse, should you have like a abundance of dads? Can I have this one?
Sure.
Just come home. You have a lady to meet. Who? My mom. Well, what does she look like? Show us a picture. You don't need. You can untie me. I will go willingly.
Please, what's taking you so long? Honey, I'm home.
But I'm not married. You are now.
Like moms for the fate of the universe. Come on.
Mom, please.
Be a team
It's
player.
for the
Mom.
fate of my. It's for the fate of my unborn younger sibling. But I'm not pregnant yet. Oliver, what the fuck?
I let you go to this dual school for like a month.
And now you want me to get pregnant with a younger sibling? Yeah, pretty much.
Should happen.
That could be worse.
Yeah.
1 second, so I
get
can
your
get
feet
And I was
covered,
like,
you boys.
well, Oliver, it could be worse. It could be like that time when you tried setting me up with another woman, thinking that, you know, we could get pregnant that way. By holding hands, no less.
That's how they get pregnant. Jesse told me. It's true.
That's why I never hold hands with Angel.
He's done way more than hold hands with Angel.
Oh god.
Yeah, but they haven't held hands because they
Oh!
1 second, so I can grab you the last 2 pieces of your Millennium Puzzle.
Exodia.
Say goodbye to
Wrong
Exodia!
I don't wanna.
Why is that a 42 card deck? That doesn't seem right.
You can drop 2 cards from it if you want. That's not a problem.
This allows me to
Well.
drop 2 cards.
2 extra Moki Mokis.
No,
Why would you want to get rid of
needs to
those?
stay in. It's the most broken card ever.
Yeah, I'm saying those are the extra 2 cards. You can get rid of anything else. God.
I need 6 Moki Mokis in my deck.
That's the only card that's legal. Legal, I like multiple copies.
Yes.
Hey Jesse, how you doing over there? Oh, not bad.
Oh, you know, just fighting my dad. What are you up to? Oh, you know, fighting your dad.
Oliver takes one of the Vincent clones home. He's like, "Hey Jesse, what? I bet my dad could beat up your dad."
We have the same. That's the same dad, Oliver.
Yeah, let's see who's the dadliest.
Mine's the top percentage of dads.
Oh yeah, well my dad evolved.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
into
no
what?
way!
Yeah,
How'd you do that?
he reached level 50.
What?
I thought you
Yeah.
were above from trading.
Oh god.
We traded dads, and that's how it.
And then he's just a dad, but with like a beard. That's his default form.
So, I kind of cheated, did a of both worlds type deal. Hold up.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Alright, Dad,
Chilling
let's
out
go.
with the crew in the schoolyard. I didn't listen to that song today. Gotta
You-
do it
Oh.
now.
You blasphemous son of a bitch.
Hey now. Let's just
Guys,
take a deep breath.
you're gonna be proud. Yesterday, I watched 2 episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
Come on.
Oh
You know
boy.
what episode I'm on now?
Like 150.
115.
Oh, I gave you too much credit.
You got the 1/5.
Hey, guys. I only have 65 episodes till it's over.
And boom.
Are you watching a dub?
No, I'm watching the sub and there's 180.
Okay.
So you're getting some Synchrosantic Z's. So there's that for you, Ayumi. Now, who wants to do their duels first? Personally, I think it should be.
This.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I got this. It's time to get your
Why?
game on.
Why do these cards not want to go together? That is weird.
Press the F button on them.
Alright, Pop. It's time to get your game on.
I cheated for the sake of being able to make it work.
Alright, just gonna
Cheaters
pull
never
out
prosper.
the best song you can. Joey dies.
No.
What?
Yeah. I'm gonna grab.
Who's this Joey?
Oh yeah, Flannery, by the way, the
The
splash
monkey.
screen looks like it's still up.
Yep, it's up because I need to grab one thing still that I do not want the audience to see before we get there.
So,
Is
You
it?
have
Isn't
two
it?
options. You got Joey dies or school days.
school days.
Okay.
So, whoever takes damage, Andy gets hurt. And if I take damage, I lose life points.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't see how this is how I lose in this.
Maybe if you lose memories, you can forget about Andy.
Exactly, and Dungeon Dice Monsters.
This is a net game.
Honestly, there's no way I can lose.
Except for when you lose.
Honestly,
No, even these ones.
did I even really lose?
You know, just
I mean,
here.
It was some good father-son bonding.
Here, Jesse, have these cards. Put them in them.
What are
They're called
these
fuck
cards?
these cards. Yeah, put them in there. You can make
Are
some
these
use
a
of
doll? These shit dolls aren't gonna do good for me.
Yeah, they're so much good for you. Come on.
Wait,
They're
we're on
wonders for
Shadol
me.
cards.
You know, even though I said fuck them.
Make the grade somehow. Yeah!
Let's go.
You better play your cards right.
All right, then we
mean-
have Jesse here over in the left corner, and his papa on the right.
With this,
I also just linked Stronger from, the Bounce Beyond Time abridged.
you know what? That seems not that oddly fitting for this.
I need you to play a card now.
Probably inappropriate, but sure.
Jesse, you're stronger, that's the point.
My deck's like totally gonna beat you.
I can't wait for your first turn to be Bersintrix in defense position and one card face down.
I summon
Face up
Avion in
defense.
attack mode and end my turn.
Like, Jesse, what the fuck? I thought you learned stuff.
I summon
Yeah,
Sparkman, Speckman.
And then I draw.
I thought you learned something. Yeah, I learned these heroes have a fantastic asses.
Do they really? Oh my god!
Missy just goes outside. Huh? I knew
Yeah.
I raised you well.
Anyhow, so with that, I'll let you decide who goes first.
He's going first.
No, he's saying that out loud to you.
No, fuck you. You're going first.
Alright, in that case.
In that case, fuck you too.
Thank you, Dad.
Thank you, Dad.
It's time to duel. That
Well, yes, it is.
You said it like 20 times already, man. Come on.
he
It's time
draws.
to get your game on, Pops. Oh, I need to draw my cards.
You know, that is a good first step in dueling, Jesse.
Good God, my son's a fucking idiot.
We have to give you shit before you die. Make it lighthearted. Top 10 sass anime deaths.
And I'll have him chilling in defense mode.
Oh, I do need to grab one thing real
Want to get your
quick.
fate card ready?
It's always ready.
Okay.
Let me just grab something that actually is supposed to be in here, because there is one thing in here that's not supposed to be in the extra deck, and one thing that's that should be in the extra deck.
hold
He's
on,
cheating.
sorry,
I win by default.
No, I'm saying this is the DM.
Jesse wins.
But hold on,
You
sorry.
did.
I need to get this real quick. Sorry. It's
Holy shit.
crucial for my deck.
Why is this nothing but obelisk?
Did you...
What do you mean, why?
What do you mean?
It's as you willed.
Wait, where's the deck that you're looking at that's nothing but obelisks?
Nothing, don't worry. I was making a joke about my extra deck, don't worry.
Oh.
So, with this, I'm going to activate terraforming. With that, I'm going to add a resort to my hand.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, your spiral. Oh my fucking god.
Fucking meta bitch.
These aren't even meta anymore. What you talking about?
Fuck. Yes, they are.
These haven't been meta in like a year. Like, these haven't been meta since the campaign began.
I'll see y'all.
Stop it from being broken as shit.
I'll see y'all in the Shadow Realm.
Bye, guys.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
He's not going to be playing them at their best capacity. There's a reason
Alright,
for
guys, I'll see y'all in the Shadow Realm. I'll hold a seat for y'all at the bar.
I'm going to special summon Blackwing Gofu, the Vague Shadow in defense mode.
Say that's attack mode.
Photon tokens? What the fuck?
Just using them as stand-ins.
I know. Fucking hell.
Shush, shush. No, I get you're joking. I'm just saying. Shush. Don't give me shit on this. Come on, people. Now, I'm going to normal summon. Hold on, I want to make sure. Cannot be used as synchro material. That's fine. Next, I'm going to activate Spiral Resort and add a Spiral monster from my deck to my hand. Really, I just need... Is there a level 3? Shit! Like, I'm saying this like completely as the DM. Shit.
I thought my dad was just having a mental breakdown.
Well, look,
Shit! Fuck! No! Really? No! I swear I had this card earlier today.
Look,
I cannot lose
hey, class.
to him.
They never taught him that back at class.
This dude uses heroes. What is he, like fucking 12?
Heroes
Dad,
and
I'm right
spies.
here. Yeah, sure you are. That's great,
Yeah.
Jesse. Oh yeah, going right on the fridge. What? That's not even. Oh, that's real great.
Jesse
No.
also entered into like the Kaiba space contest.
I'll add Spiral Super Agent from my deck to my hand.
Oh,
Okay.
hi, Alexa. Oh yeah, you weren't there for that.
I declare monster card for the effect of Spiral Super Agent. Since I was correct, Oh, it's gotta be the top of your deck.
Yeah.
Well,
Cheater.
that's stupid. Okay.
You're a cheater, Dad.
Disqualified.
Man, you've been cheating all over today.
You
Oh,
really
We're not
suck
even
at this
past
game.
the first turn.
Shut up. It has literally been a year since I've used this deck.
Look, I get you've been dead for over 10 years,
Yeah.
Dad, but come on.
Look, Dad, maybe you should stick to Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Dungeon what now?
I declare monster. Reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a monster card, I
No.
can special summon.
What if I say
Oh.
no? I invoke the ancient right of no.
Cool. So, I special summon Spiral Super Agent.
That's a lot of monsters. Oh, there's 2 tokens.
Still monsters.
That's a lot of booty.
I beg
How
your
about
pardon.
Next, I summon.
Go on.
Okay, so summon Spiral Quick Fix to the field, allowing me to add a Spiral Gear from my deck to my hand. I am so out of practice with this damn thing.
God, why'd I fucking use this? Should use my actual deck, Atlanteans.
Allowing me to add Spiral Gear Big Red.
Oh, so I'm just making sure. After I revealed the card, I don't shuffle, right?
Nope, you do not.
Okay. I thought so. Just wanted to make sure.
No, why was this even in Alexa's deck? No, Alexa was not. No.
Man, Dad, you're really out of anger.
Dad, are you okay?
This is really
Do you
playing on the
need-
fly, aren't you?
Do you need to lay down?
Why are you talking about Alexa?
I mean, how do you even
Shut
know
up.
who that is?
Shut up. I'm just
Like,
mentally.
don't tell
I'm
me
just
to
losing
shut
my
up.
mind.
Look, you walked out on us. Just because you died. You have to pay so much in child.
You are so selfish for getting yourself killed.
And how many Christmases and birthdays do you owe me? Oh, like 12? I gotta go, son. Bye.
Yeah, I bet you do. Deadbeat.
Gotta get some smokes.
Just hits the
Yeah.
bubble of the Shadow Realm. Fuck.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Well, where were you those other 12 years? In line to get smokes.
And where's the milk?
Well, I'll be back.
See ya in 12 years.
Come out a
12
bad
years.
time, came out a bad time. Okay, I'll come back.
12 years later. Jesse, I'm back. Dad, I'm married now. Oh, really? Can I see your wife? Shows him the harem. I forgot the cereal.
I'll link summon Link Karibo.
Of course you have a Link Karibo.
By tributing a
SOB.
token.
Yeah, of course you do.
Wait a minute. Did you use the... You can't do that. It requires a level 1 monster, right? Or are
This-
these things level 1?
These are level 1.
Okay. Fucking, you got a sheep token. And these folks
Oh wait, what's the first thing? Sorry. And then I'll end up sending to the graveyard the other token, as well as Spiral's Super Agent. And bring out Proxy Dragon. Finally, I will activate Spiral Gear Big Red to bring back my Spiral Super Agent. Who will be immediately used. For the Link summon of Spiral Double Helix. I'll activate the effect of Helix to declare a monster, allowing me to take a Spiral monster from my deck and add it to my hand.
You know, back in class they never taught us this because what the fuck is a link?
So she's just like, oh, what the fuck? You made this up on the fly.
You talked to Lee extensively about that, what a link is.
You think you paid attention?
Fair.
Well, you see, Jesse, it's something similar to a tribute summon. But instead of being from the hand, it's a special summon from the extra deck.
God, you're as dense as me with the sarcasm.
But in all seriousness, he'll declare a monster. We know that it's a monster. If you want to do the reveal, you can.
Do we, though?
Do the reveal, then.
No, we know.
No,
it's
no.
a joke.
Do the reveal, then.
Not doing it.
No.
Not doing it.
It's not a monster. It's a god.
I fucking declare it invalid.
Show him Obelisk. He's been cheating his ass off.
Oh, yeah. If you get to cheat, I get to cheat.
That's an actual line for fucking Yugi.
You get to cheat, I get to cheat.
Yeah. All's fair in love and war, bitch.
Except there's no fucking love.
And this is the worst war I've ever fought in.
There's no war, only dead fathers.
Meanwhile, like, he's over there like, man, Jesse, you're lucky. You have a dead dad.
Weird flex, but okay.
And we have a dead dad, a alive dad, a missing dad. We have a trifecta here at dads.
Honestly, we're only missing is the present dad.
We have the dad fecta. Well, actually, no, I think Andy's dad is technically present in her life. Well, plus, it's an adoptive dad, so that's, yeah, the quadfecta of dads.
Oh. With that, I'll add Spiral Super Agent from the deck to the hand.
No, I'm not trying to rush you or anything, but this has been going on for 15 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. We keep getting distracted by other stuff. It's your move.
Okay, Jesse was
I don't know what to do now. I thought I just sat here and watched.
Oh, shit. Play the game?
Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez, Rick. Now, with Spiral... Oh. Oh, thank you. I win.
Hand him over,
yes,
and
Chief
nobody has to get hurt.
Chief Yoblisk. Now we know what to do.
So with Spiral Resort, it says I can't target. What if the card doesn't specifically target anything?
Oh, hold up. Well, during intern, I have to do a shuffle a monster from my graveyard into the deck. So
I bet you do.
I'm required by the rules of the card.
Sure, Dad. Oh, now you're listening to the rules.
Now you're following the rules.
16 minutes.
Go! What's your question?
I couldn't! I had to wait for you to finish!
Jesus Christ. Maybe don't have a deck that takes 20 hours to get through a turn.
So, it says, with Spiral Resort, it says I can't target.
Correct. Correct, but a Raigeki would definitely get around that.
Ah, that's
Or
great, because
a
I have
lightning
lightning
vortex.
vortex. That's great. I'll get rid of...
Alright, in that case, I'll destroy my Blackwing Go for the Vague Shadow to basically declare the destruction. Not really happening.
It only destroys the one card. It's bullshit. Why links are bullshit.
Wait. Oh, the bitch.
Yeah.
Oh. Hmm.
Or this one in specific.
I would say links in.
Not many of them have this effect. I think only this one, Deco Talker, have that little whole thing of, oh, if I point to this one, destroy that one instead.
I mean, I only have one other possible target for it now.
Now I see why Flannery was concerned about links. I still think the easiest option would just be, links are now declared in.
I like all my money back, please.
Okay. I'll summon Sparkman in attack mode and attack your proxy dragon.
Man.
He fucking did it.
Okay, Jaden.
He fucking did it.
In that
Proxy
case,
dragon. Are you gonna get rid of?
I attribute Link Haribo.
Yep.
Make your
And I
attack
cancel
0.
the attack. And I cancel the attack.
Yes, that is very much what you do.
And I'll end my turn.
I draw. I declare monster for the top card of your deck.
But when you do that, I'll activate Waboku whenever it decided to. And the top card. What'd you declare? Monster?
Monster.
I declared monster.
Well, it's trap, and that's gay.
Unless it's Astolfo, in which case it's best waifu, according to Homer Simpson.
Yes.
As soon as you say that, he's just like, oh, you're your mother's child.
She said everything was gay all the time, especially me. Well, were you? Anyways.
Not important, son.
Now I use the effect of Spiral Resort, which allows me to add from my deck to the hand.
Yeah, I bet you are. Loser.
Yeah, I would have done that.
Yeah, I would have done that. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Shut the fuck up, Chumley.
And add Spiral Tough to my hand.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
And I normal summon it.
Yeah, that's what I would have done too.
Look, I hate you.
Next, Spiral Tough will use its effect. I declare your top card of your deck is a trap.
It's actually spell, so yeah.
It's actually a fusion.
It's actually fusion. Idiot.
You didn't say what?
She never said.
Loophole.
Dumbass.
With that, I'll end my turn.
Man, my dad sure is an idiot.
It's not like I could have attacked you. Oh yeah, you could have. But
He just would have done anything.
Dumbass.
Put card face down. Then I'll summon Solid Man, which
hold
lets
up.
me.
I do need to do it.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet I do need to hold up.
No,
Hey,
you're
do
fine.
you want to take another 3 hours?
No, you're good. You can go. It's just a matter of
Interrupt me one more
more
time. Get. Put it face down. And well, wait, no, I won't put it face. No, I won't put it face down. I'll activate Mask Change on Solid Man.
I'd say you can't destroy anything otherwise.
Where is he? Ah, Diane.
Hey.
And I'll attack your proxy dragon.
As you do, I'll tribute Spiral Double Helix to negate the destruction.
Yeah, well, you still just... Oh.
But you still take the damage.
Yeah, take damage, but the effect doesn't go.
I would say, would my effect go through?
Nope.
No,
it has to
because
be
you get
destroyed,
destroyed by
yeah.
battle.
Okay. I wasn't sure because he
So
took the
this one a
damage.
little bit better.
Well, he could do it either way with proxy dragon.
Well,
Alright.
Yeah, I think.
I'm
If card you
pretty
control
because it
be
just
destroyed
says it
by-
points to instead.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not sure if it's like it has to be directly adjacent or not.
It does have to be adjacent. It would have to be one of these two spots.
It has to be directly adjacent.
Oh really?
So.
Oh, whatever. That's unfortunate, but you know what? That's just how the way the cookie crumbles. I'll end my turn.
I'll draw.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Oh, what? By the way, Cole, did you ever add your one change quickly spell when you brought Elemental Hero Shadow Mist Field?
Yeah, that was the mask change.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't see how my cards had it.
Oh, I don't think I shuffled afterwards though. After searching.
If all the cards are real, that means Sparkman's ass was real.
Oh shit!
And that
By
means,
the way, as the damage hit, you would have heard Andy scream out in pain.
Oh, this is perfect. What a great day!
electroshock therapy was popular in the 50s, Andy. Just go with
It's only been many years since then.
I never said which 50s.
Exactly.
Oh wait, 50 to the bed.
It could be the 50s right now, for all we know.
It was popular now.
I think we did.
I'll declare the top card of your deck as a monster.
Well, I
No.
declare that invalid.
I don't want you to. Huh.
Shit.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Spiral Super Agent is special summon, destroying your back row.
Is that really what it does? Man!
Come on, man.
Yeah, fuck spirals.
And Spiral Tufts will declare a monster.
Yeah, I wonder what you can. Yeah,
And then destroy
Yeah,
Elemental
fuck me
Hero
too.
Shadow Mist.
I'll get your card. Where is it? Oh god, it's gone. It's doing the poofs then.
I believe you're in I believe you are in a situation most heinous.
Dude, I'm thinking fate card.
I'll get Andy's because that's not there.
Because, like,
I'll just
I
put
don't
it
got
right there.
anything.
I'll just put it right there for you, buddy.
Alright, you know what? Honestly, I might just have to.
I'm gonna have to actually find that file then. Because I
Because,
haven't
like,
touched
what the
that
fuck am
file
I
in a
gonna
while.
do? My next
Yeah,
card is
Christmas
Tricks. And
Wait,
let me double check
are
my
you
Destiny
sure,
Trail.
quote? Are you sure that it isn't the legendary, the god, the blue blur?
Alright, that's right. You can't get rid of him. He's
Next.
always with you, Jesse.
Hold on, I need a search.
Fate card gets obelisk anyway. Oh hey!
Oh, hey! Fancy
Well, I'll
seeing
be
you here.
down.
Next, I'll search with Spiral Resort.
Yeah, will ya, huh? Thank you. Wait a minute. By doing that, I activate my special ability.
Does it again.
Does it again? My other ability activates.
When you take my Obelisk Tormentor, I can special summon another one.
You know, these turns would go faster if I didn't have to deal with this.
I don't want to hear it from you, Mr. 16 Minutes.
Okay, that's actual bullshit, Flannery, and you fucking know it, so shut the hell up.
Anyhow, I'll add Spiral Sleeper from the deck to the hand.
Well, thank God it's to the hand.
What is with that guy?
And then I special summon him.
Honestly, that's what I'm expecting.
And then
Like,
I activate 20. Then I activate 20 more effects.
I activate fuck Jesse.
There goes your field.
Dad, no, you can't do that. That's illegal.
What's that meme?
In
That
the
the no
rule.
illegal thing? What does he say before that?
What?
Oh, no chromo?
It's not incest if you say no chromo.
There it is. I just heard that recently. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, I put that meme in chat like
Oh,
a
that
couple
was
days
new
ago.
then.
Yeah.
Because I know what my friend said. I'm like, why does that remind me of something?
Why have I heard this before? What is wrong with me?
Well, first and foremost, it's because of Jesse.
How is it because of me?
We were talking about your harem.
Oh. Who's in my who's related to me?
No one
Juliet.
yet.
Juliet was
Actually,
the joke.
Juliet, yeah.
She is? Oh fuck.
That was the joke.
You're from Montana. Everyone's related to you there.
Just
We keep the royal bloodline pure.
Oh god, it's the Habsburgs.
So
Those guys from Red Dead too.
No, I'm historically speaking, the kings and queens of Austria were so fucking inbred that the family tree looked like a family circle.
Oh yeah, a lot of like royal families like in
Habsburg
history were inbred.
specifically. I
It's
know,
a
but the
fucking
Habsburg
roulette wheel!
Yeah, it's like, alright, who are you gonna marry? Oh, it almost landed on cousin, but you got your sister.
anyhow, I'm gonna end up, instead of doing what I was planning, I'm just gonna end up.
I'm gonna kill you.
I set
Joe Socrates, it's a fucking card game.
I set one card face down, and Spiral Super Agent will attack your Shadow Mist.
But when sent to the graveyard, I can add one element. I can add one elemental hero from my deck to my hand.
What do you go for? The booty, or you know?
But I don't know. Nothing's gonna really help me.
Let me take a look too, because I'm curious.
Actually, well, maybe one.
Yeah,
But that's like
maybe.
Yeah,
That's like a gamble, motherfucker.
I mean,
I mean, it could. I mean,
actually, there's one that could give you 2 additional chances. Do you mind if I tell you who I'm talking about specifically?
I'll allow it because there's a specific thing that I was hoping he would go for. Like
I'm thinking Bubble Van.
That's what I was saying.
yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm like, well, you have the condition to actually.
Yeah,
use
it's like I have the condition.
You special summon him, draw 2 cards, and you're hopefully.
Maybe.
Wait, no, because I draw. I'll have a fuck.
Yeah, there's something else in there.
Oh,
Let me double check then, because
Oh, maybe
Wait.
not. You might have both of them in the graveyard.
Both of them. What the fuck?
if it's the solid man, yeah. Honestly, it's just getting more and more enticing.
Hey man.
Hey now.
Hey,
You're an
you're an
all-star.
all-star.
Anyhow, with that, Spiral Tough will attack you directly, followed by Proxy Dragon.
But which monster do I want? That's the real question.
Figure it out, man. Tough and and I'll get your life points.
Want me to take a look so I can give you some help?
No. There's I can only think of one that can do me any good right now. Dude. I can't move because you guys are searching too.
Oh,
And
here, I'll
Proxy
get out.
Dragon, you said?
Yep.
Okay, you didn't attack with Super Agent?
Super Agent killed the Shadow Mist.
Oh,
Okay, well, there you go. There's your life points.
700. 7 fucking.
Ladybug?
Dude, I wish. Why can't I shuffle my deck? What the hell? Thank you. Thank you.
And who did you add?
Oh, I added Blaze Mid.
That actually could work.
That's right. Alright.
With that, I end my turn, and... Alright.
Guys,
Shuffled.
in 2 weeks, our next game will be on 420 for you, so you guys better blaze it up.
Oh, Snoop Dogg!
Leave your milk and cookies out for Snoop Dogg.
Are you fucking...
I was actually about to say, are you sure you don't want to go for a Destiny draw?
Dog, I'm gonna use my fate card.
I mean, I will allow you to do your Destiny draw real quick if you want to do that first.
I'll do that, fuck it, yeah.
Let's go ahead, yeah.
What was it? I'm just curious what the fuck it was.
you.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Oh, yeah.
Like one of like 3 cards.
Seeing as I'm going to see what it is next turn anyways, can I take a look? That technically is a Destiny draw for you. It's a random one.
I'll just tell you, Flannery, it was Skyscraper.
It's Skyscraper.
Did you get Skyscraper?
No! I got
Oh,
Lightning
man.
Vortex.
Oh,
Doesn't fucking help me.
fuck you, Proxy Dragon.
Yeah, Flannery, I'm not sure how well balanced decks.
So you're using it?
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah, I'm
I
using the
think-
fake card.
Hold on.
I literally have nothing to do.
Hold on. Before you do that, I'm actually going to be really nice here, because there's something that's going on anyways.
Me getting fucked.
Go ahead and put the Lightning Vortex back on your extra deck real quick, on your Destiny deck. Give me D20, make this actual luck.
Okay, can I please just get Obelisk? It's fucking same thing.
It's telling you to use it.
That's going to be a
Brilliant.
14 for luck.
That's 14.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
I mean,
After
I
you
mean-
fuck them.
I mean... I can't do anything with this.
Oh, you can.
But I can't.
But you can. Think of... That's Blaze Man, is it not?
The card you just gave me?
No, the other one. The one that you drew? Or
Yeah,
rather
that's
added?
Blazeman.
Does it not allow you to add a polymerization?
Yeah, it does.
Do you not have something that can end up, basically making it so that I'm not really going to be able to get a whole lot done anyways by basically, dropping this whole thing down? Or, just having being able to, go for a Nova Master and snack into these things and actually getting some pluses and some new cards and stuff like that.
I know, but Master.
You don't have Nova Master.
No,
I do have Nova Master.
Nova Master and Great Tornado are both decent options.
Yeah, but they both just get destroyed next turn anyways, and I lose.
Not necessarily. There's only one thing on my field that can destroy monsters.
Well, yeah, right now.
I don't have another tough. At least not that I know of.
Look at the board. Even if you do get the whole thing, I don't think Considering the whole way the spiral thing was going, and you have 700 life points.
In that case,
You know what? Fuck it. We're just going with it. Give me the fucking polymerization.
Blaze is like, okay, God.
My son has anchor issues. That. Get in here. Oh, you destroy, right? Tough. Yeah, I destroyed tough.
additionally, Blazeman's got an effect. It can only
Yeah,
do
draw
one
one
effect
card
per
if it
turn.
destroys my battle.
Alright, so for that, you destroy Tough.
I gotta shuffle, then draw a card. Alright, I'll end my turn.
Never mind. Never mind.
That,
What?
Never mind. I'm not gonna bring it up. It's better if you don't know.
No, please tell me.
No, it's better. It's better for
No,
you.
no.
It's better if I don't say it. Actually.
Oh, Saji, be real with me, man.
this is the reason why
I'm just like, wouldn't Proxy Dragon just be like, nah, fam?
more along the lines of would I have a reason to use Proxy Dragon's effect in this case? Not really. I use the effect of Spiral Resort. I'll use Spiral Resort. Add to my hand.
Did you not take damage?
Oh, I do. Sorry. We got thrown off by the whole talking stuff.
I don't
he's
take
at
damage,
zero.
but Jesse might.
We did it.
With that, I add Spiral Gear Quick 6 to my hand and normal summon it.
What the fuck's wrong with it? Okay, there it is.
Using its effect to add Spiral Gear Drone from my deck to my hand. Next, I'll flip summon Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit.
What the fuck?
Synchro Summon. With that, Jesse,
Hmm.
you start seeing the ground around you light up.
Hey, now that's not cool, fam.
Oh, it's not just around you, though. A red sigil appears in the shape of a dragon, appears on the ground between you and the Vincent look-alike.
Honestly, I was really hoping for the Seal of Orichalcos, not spirals.
Get.
Are you
out of here.
fucking?
Get out.
Jesse, this isn't the first time you've seen this card.
Yeah.
A white dragon with a bluish tint to its eyes. And Jay can attest to this. In the Japanese, until recently being used in a loose sense, green was considered a shade of blue.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Do you not know the background for why Midori ended up becoming a
No, I want to say this. The only thing I've ever actually heard about green and blue being quote unquote confused is with traffic lights, and that's only just because
there's a
I
couple
believe
other
for
things.
the longest time it was just they had blue LED or they had blue lights in the traffic lights because that was the easier color to produce. However, I'm not sure if that's, and then it just stuck. So if there's anything else behind that, I'm unaware. So don't throw me under the bus here.
Oh, I'm
Why does it
surprised.
matter?
But anyhow, it was just
Throw me
a
under
little
the
technicality. It was a technicality on how I was saying a white dragon with blue eyes. I was going with the. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Stardust Dragon appears to the field.
Idiot. It still has less attack than Nova.
That may be. However,
There might be voice in the sky.
That may be, but shit, I forgot. Son of a bitch.
Shit! That has 2600 attack.
I thought it was 24.
I love this duel just for the fact we keep giving Vincent shit.
I'll dimension the dice next. You what?
The fuck are you on about?
Jesse just snaps, dashes across the field, and snaps back.
You can have this back when you've learned to behave.
An unbroken neck? Yes.
I just snap, his neck goes back to normal.
How did you do that, Magic Hat?
Magic. Yes.
with that,
Magic. Fucking.
I banish from the graveyard Spiral Tough, Spiral
You what
Super
now?
Agent,
Hey, stop
Spiral
that.
Quick Fix.
No.
Hey, you stop that.
Bring out Spiral Sleeper.
Ah! And I shall activate the Fate card.
There you go, pal. Want a Mega Dice?
That'd be wonderful.
Sure, man. I got you. Hold up.
And actually, he'd be summoned right over here.
Yeah, I bet he would, slut. Yeah, you heard me, sleeper.
Yeah, he does have a
Thank God.
habit of sleeping around.
Yeah, I bet he does.
There you
Just
go,
like,
best buddy.
just like Vincent Henderson.
Well, whilst it's still Vincent's turn, I'm gonna go and just run some errands. I'll be back in a couple hours. Should be your turn about that time. Also,
I'm waiting for
there
him to
goes.
roll because he said he wants to do his destiny card.
What does the Mega Dice deem this situation? Heinous
Oh,
or
it
not
is
so
very heinous, please.
I mean, that's what the Mega Dice is. That's what for the Mega Dice to decide.
I thought that was a
Alright,
1.
yes.
I thought it was gonna be a 1-2. I'm like, yeah, it's not that bad.
One moment.
Nat 1.
Mega Dice is like, yeah, this is kind of some serious shit.
Nat 1. Jesse, you don't feel so good.
Nat 20? Boy!
Boy, you
What
are
are you doing?
fucked.
Nat 20. Obelisk comes out, puts his hand on your shoulder. I'm sorry. You're fucking dead.
Yeah, Alex comes out, puts his hand on my shoulder. Boy, what the fuck are you doing?
Just summon me. And win.
You are so
You-
goddamn stupid.
You stay. I go.
You are some kind of idiot.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
trying
okay.
to find my fate card list so I can see which one it's supposed to be.
I'm so scared for you, Cole. Not just for the duel, but for this thing.
Honestly,
else
I'm
you
probably
gonna
gonna
do?
get like a god that's like a demon that's gonna be like hunting me down.
Maybe you'll get a number card.
Yeah, and I'll get like the worst one. And I'll still
Fucking,
lose.
Well,
Give me Black
like-
Rose Dragon. That's not a number
mean-
card, but I'll take it anyways.
oh yeah. Then you can finally build your deck
Yeah.
that you always wanted.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad, you got like the rose-petaled one? I like that one.
Oh yeah, well, let me check. Wait a minute.
Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here.
I dreamed of said dragon.
Not gonna lie, this is actually starting to piss me off. There we go.
Same.
Decks should be in this file, I would hope.
Yeah, Black Rose Rising is a fucking weird dragon by design if you think about it.
Which
Which
one?
How does Black Rose Dragon? It's like, how does dragon come to be? It's a
That was a
plant.
good question.
What about Plant Dragon?
Guess he just planted the seed, it just grew.
Hmm.
They're like power tool dragon. It's like, you will just make it. give this shit like a fucking screw and chainsaw.
Ah, I forgot. Today's the Penis Festival in Japan.
Wait, what?
I saw that
What?
on Twitter, actually.
Yeah.
Why are you playing this game?
Get out there.
Why is there a penis festival?
Someone's got to appreciate it.
Yeah. Because my wife sure as hell doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you walked right into that one.
That should be.
Like you walked out of our marriage.
Like how she walked out with the kids.
And a penis.
Whoa.
There are so many
Why
things
can I
that,
not find
out
it?
of context, sound hilarious. Oh shit! Today's the Penis Festival.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do it this way. 1 second.
Jesse, you're dead.
God, if this is how long it takes for Jesse's duel, I'm scared for mine and Oliver's.
No, I'm just.
Don't worry, mine's gonna be quick. It's
Hey,
gonna be
dude,
like what
I've
you
lasted
told
like,
me.
what, 4 turns?
I'm just gonna get kaiju'd and boom, done.
That's 1, 2, 3.
Man, for season
4,
2, I'm going to
5,
burn deck.
7, 8, 9,
Yeah.
10,
Trick stars.
11.
Yeah, I'm going Trickstar season 2.
Jesus.
Like, Jesse, how the heroes are. I have Trickstars now.
What's the one deck that the guy in GX used? He had like the very big nose and the gun dual disc.
Oh, I don't remember his name.
Yeah, I know he used the bird one too.
Yeah.
I think he beat Supreme King Jane with it, or barely.
Something like that. I don't remember his name. Why can't I remember his name?
So
I remember Crocodile Jim and his Crocodile Karen.
Just lay it on him. Wait.
Holy shit.
Okay,
I'm
Flannery.
looking
Right now, hear this? This is a box of Scooby Snacks.
how would you like to have your own nation?
Huh?
You got a castle.
I mean, weird flex, but okay, I'm still dead.
You gain proficiency in the persuasion skill, though. Basically, you're
Wait a minute! Dad,
You're extra charming.
don't attack me!
Surrender.
Dad, you don't want to do this.
I will give you an opportunity to try and talk him down from it.
You're damn right I'm trying to talk to him.
So go ahead and play it out. How do you want to try and convince him?
Dad, you don't want to do this.
But I think I do.
Why do you want to hurt those? Why do you want to hurt? That's not the dad I knew.
I think you'll find a lot of things aren't what you expect. With that,
Doesn't mean it has to be that way.
Jesse, first I
What
want
is
you
it,
to roll
God?
me charisma.
Can I get
Did I?
advantage because I'm his son?
Well, you do get advantage because of Throne.
Can I get double advantage?
No.
Alright,
Omega
well, you know, it's
advantage.
worth a
Sorry,
shot.
it's not advantage. It's not advantage. Sorry, it's because of Throne. Basically, you double your flat charisma.
Oh,
Good +8 to that.
I fucking need it. Oh my god.
Well,
Spiral Sleeper, attack.
Hold on a minute. Tell me, what is your end game?
that's good. Stall him out. Make him forget he was attacking.
Exactly.
You know, I don't really have to answer these questions. I will allow you to roll for magical bullshit, i.e. instinct with advantage.
I realize I do have to tell him.
It's anime law.
I got a 25 for it.
Alright. As far as that goes, you're going to notice two things. One, there is a gold symbol over the Vincent that you're dueling's head. And while this one is definitely a lot more solid than the other two, you're going to end up noticing, for a brief moment, that the visage around the visage of Vincent breaks for just a moment, and you do see a familiar-looking blonde-haired trap. Just eyes completely blank.
Blonde hair. Oh God, I'm fighting her, him.
Him? Yes.
Oh, come the fuck.
Like I
on.
said, using his deck.
Ah. Just remember, we're on the same side here.
Wait, why does he have Stardust Dragon?
Right?
Alexa doesn't.
That's not even a real card. He's cheating. You need to call him out and get his ass to side.
Stardust replaced Baguska. However, I did realize I accidentally gave Alexa a Signer Dragon, and Alexa's not supposed to have a Signer Dragon. And it's like, oh, crap. So Alexa basically has just a 14-card deck because Alexa does not have a Signer Dragon. But anyhow, as far as that goes, Sleeper will end up attacking in. But as the attack hits, give me one more charisma.
What's not rolling?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a 22.
It's a 22.
It's 22.
Wait, was it persuasion or no charisma?
It's
regular.
just flat. It's basically just
Well, if
flat
it's-
charisma. Flat charisma is persuasion because essentially that's what being charismatic when you're speaking is. You're
Okay, I'm saying it's important to specify at least so you know how to add the bonus and stuff.
Basically, all flat charisma rolls and charisma persuasion. It's basically the same thing. So
I mean, I have that. Never mind. Well,
Wait, you said I have the throne, right?
yes,
That's ironic because we're literally in the throne room.
yeah.
you get the chair.
I just push him out of the way. I sit down. Mine now.
Congratulations,
Oh my
you
God.
now roll over Montana.
Ah, fuck.
But
Yeah, oh shit.
yes,
Guys,
Jake?
I don't mean to interrupt. However, I was looking this up, and apparently the Penis Festival started in 1969.
Nice.
Ahead of the time. Ahead of
Ahead of the time. Ahead of the time.
I don't get it.
I'll tell you when I'm older.
Yes, you don't.
But with
I'll
that,
tell you after I live.
with that,
Yeah,
as,
you want to know? Jesse has to live.
with that, as the your life points drop, you're gonna actually notice the image around Alexa shift and shake again. And for a brief second, Alexa's eyes seem to unfog before fogging right back up. The Vincent you're dueling starts seeming to get a little bit irritated at this. Stardust Dragon. Make
You're
it
just
quick
gonna
and
let him
attack.
control you? Weak. Are you weak?
You little bitch.
Okay, now that one I am gonna have to actually say go for an advantage there. Give me
Yeah,
flat charisma with advantage.
I'm like, wait a minute. Alexis, strong, hates being weak.
Pussy.
24. Net 20.
There it is. What?
There it is.
As Stardust Dragon sweeps up to the ceiling, starts charging a blast.
I'm dead now.
You start hearing a muffled sound come from basically from Alexa. Who do you think you're calling weak?
The one being controlled.
That, for a brief moment, you hear a sound go off. Dual interruption noted. Next thing you know, Stardust Dragon turns and blasts Vincent/Alexa. You see a hologram pop up indicating that somebody's life points are now at 1,500. A second indicator indicates somebody else's life points are at 1,900. You immediately get the sense that this is not the person that you're dueling is having their life points tracked from remotely.
It's Nick.
With that, you end up hearing Proxy Dragon attack come from Vincent.
Hey, stop that.
But as Proxy Dragon starts to move forward, Proxy Dragon steps in the middle of the battlefield, looking at you, looking back at Vincent/Alexa. Give me luck.
I almost want to use a Hellspiration.
Go for it.
No balls.
I'll do it. I don't have. I need it. That's not bad, but all right, 17.
Proxy Dragon charges up its mouth, and as it's looking at the two of you, it eventually just looks up to the ceiling and shoots off a blast. Jesse, you close your eyes and brace for the impact, only for it to never come. As it finally hits, you hear Andy scream out, indicating that somebody took damage. But and when you open your eyes, you see an indicator showing somebody's life points are down to 100.
I want to try to find who's the person.
Is that you see the person who was hit was Alexa/Vincent.
That's crazy.
What?
That's crazy.
As you take a look at your dual disc and at your PDA to see the current field status, you'll see a simple field status of. Actually, no, the trap card would still stay on the field. You see the monsters that were on the field, aside from Stardust, are listed as being under Alexa's control. However, the
monsters aside from Stardust.
Yep.
Okay.
With that, the turn ends, and it's now your move.
What a wild fucking turn that was.
Now you have an opportunity to literally end up beating a triple S duelist right here and now by knocking out that last 100 from Alexa.
This hardly counts.
We've already established that it doesn't count when it's in more than a one-on-one duel, especially with dual interruptions.
True. but bragging rights.
Yeah, but they're also on my side.
It's worth noting, you would notice that Alexa should have been dead. They should have he should have been starting in with only 2,000. So when Stardust hit, that should have been game over right from the bat.
Details.
Plot holes. Consider it your good fortune.
Consider it DM bullshit.
Do I Destiny draw? I don't know.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to, but I feel like I need to.
Like, oh, fucking.
I don't
I don't
need
know,
it.
man.
I don't need it.
Oh, man, can you kill Stardust?
I mean, if I draw the right card, I can.
Stardust.
Oh, what? No,
Sorry?
you're bad.
Stop,
You're bad.
stop,
Don't talk.
don't. I felt like John's right there. Stop!
Stop!
Now you'll never have that time.
Can't kill me if I never take my turn.
What starts attack? Enter any person when the card plays able to destroy hordes on the field. I mean, I guess we only had to do for battle, I guess. This card effect, you could just say, nah, G.
And it only stops destruct.
Stop!
I'm explaining the effect, Jake.
Well,
It's
your
not.
mic's fucked.
Your mic
Your
is.
mic is shit. If I tell you to stop, it is because your mic is shit, okay? I'm not being a dick.
Like,
Well,
don't
then
tell me the card back. No.
Then you could have just said that, my dude.
We did.
We told you like 12 times. Stop!
No, it's the way it is.
I was fixing the mic, dude.
I don't know anymore with you, okay? We don't have chat to tell you how bad it is.
Huh. You know.
If I know that the mic's fucked up, I'm gonna fix the mic. That's obvious.
Okay.
I should be goddamn given.
See. You know, there's one card that I need. And it's in my Destiny draw deck. So let's roll.
Did you? Hold on.
What?
Who? No, I'm looking. I was on Discord. And
Oh, nope. Draw! Okay. Well, shit. Oh, oh god. Oh, okay. There we go. I had my turn.
With that, Alexa grabs a card from his deck. And at first, it looks like they're trying to put it into the rest of their hand. But instead, trying to... There. Alexa just ends up normal summoning Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Oh, not normal summoning. Oop, that would be stupid. That's zero attack. I was thinking that
Like,
Alexa was
weird
going to
flex,
help.
but okay.
I was thinking
I'm like,
Alexa was
alright.
going to help. No, Alexa is useless. With that, Alexa declares an attack with Spiral Sleeper on... Oh, it's been a full round of turns, and I forgot to do that, so that's just gone. Sleeper will attack into Stardust. For 300.
300?
Mm-hmm.
Rip Best Dragon.
I mean, that's not...
I mean, at least in 5Ds. And it's my favorite.
And with that, Proxy Dragon will attack in for another 1400. But as Proxy Dragon tries to attack directly, the attack gets redirected into your face now.
Yeah, that's kind of rude.
That's fine. Go ahead and flip. As the attack hits, Woodsman just looks at the opponent confused and smacks the Proxy Dragon right back into them.
So I just beat Alexa.
Yes, you did.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Well, shit.
With that, Alexa is
What an
knocked out.
asshole.
The next thing you hear are the words, "I'll show you who's weak." As the shadow starts swirling around Alexa, you see him collapse. His body just flattens on the floor. At first, you think the duel has to be over. After all, Vincent and Alexa were sharing literally one and the same.
It's not.
But the duel still seems to be going. You hear a bemused chuckle. Well, that didn't go quite as how I was expecting, but okay then. As another Vincent smoke shadow steps out of the darkness, picking up the dual disc, and continues without Alexa. Oh, that's a shame, but a good host really is hard to find.
You should probably be a gracious guest, but
With that, as you say that, for a brief second, you see Vincent's appearance shift and change, and it doesn't look the same as before, or really anyone you know. In fact, give me 1 second.
It turns into a picture of Oliver's dad.
he turns into a pigeon.
He turns into a Pidgey.
Piggy.
One second. And Ayumi, you're going to get a somewhat familiar vibe from this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was kind of zoning out. I heard get a familiar vibe from this. Okay.
That's all he said.
Okay. I just want to make sure because I honestly was zoning out.
All right. Let me. Jesus freaking Christ. As far as this goes. Sorry, I'm trying to get this to you.
Hey Coley, you wanna answer an inappropriate question I have?
Of course.
You think Woodsman's dick is also half wood?
That's not the question I expected to hear today. But you know what? That's the question I needed to hear today. And to answer your question,
in the comments
yes.
below. What do you think?
The answer is
Yes
clear.
or hell yes.
Yes?
Hell.
Hell yes. Or possibly. Well, it looks like the votes are unanimous. They're all hell yes.
Stay away from Versantrix.
Ah! Ah!
Well, as far as this goes, 1 second, audience. I'm about to.
Don't worry, what's another hour on top of the 2 hours?
I'm about to go ghost.
Okay, Danny.
I don't know why that got me so bad.
Danny, Xbox Ghost fanfic incoming.
Only if you want banned from Blue's server.
Only if I post it there.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Apparently, our Blue Discord has a rule where, let me read it exactly. Rules. Rule number 13. No Box Ghost Danny fanfictions.
Damn. Well, I'm about to get banned.
I've been waiting for this day.
What a specific rule. I wonder if I post something that I'll get banned.
Who hurt him?
That's an excellent question. With no answer.
Okay, in that case, I cannot. I'm trying to do it, but I can't do it because apparently things want to be stupid. So I'm just gonna remove all pretense and boom, boom, custom.
I've been learning how to whistle. Could do it for like years. Yeah, I can't do it as good as that. I'm just like barely getting there, but I'm getting
Yeah.
there.
I mean, Cole was the same way, so he learned to whistle.
I learned how to whistle and snap at like the same time.
I know, you went so long thinking that just by clicking your fingernails together that was snapping.
That guy just couldn't before, so that's how
I
I
know.
am substituted.
I know, but it was just funny because it's like, can't you hear that? No, I can't.
You see this figure and this figure take the place of Vincent for just a moment before it reforms into
Which figure? Where?
Him.
Oh. Huh. Intriguing.
So, with that, his turn comes, he draws. Sets 1 card face down and ends his turn.
Alrighty.
Kick
Oh.
his ass!
Draw!
That sounds like a winning groan.
Actually, I don't have another one. Actually.
You can add a polymerization from your deck to your hand.
Holy shit, I can't! I never expected this ability to go off!
Boy, then it turns around and flips you off.
So,
Shit, where's polymerization? Oh, thank god, there it is!
I was like, did you use them all?
Wait, from deck or graveyard? Okay. I'm just making
Oh.
sure for future. Now it's like, what do I want to do?
Excellent question.
Oh, there's
Oh,
really
yeah.
not many things I can do.
And
I'm
bear,
not going to lie.
and bear in mind,
What?
Jake, you want to criticize this deck for not being well balanced. You almost beat it with Flaming Trash.
I will be very upfront about that, and that was entirely bullshit due to the fact that you let me more or less choose my starting hand.
Yes,
Oh, Mike.
but that still shouldn't have been even remotely close to possible.
There's a lot with that.
I'll activate polymerization. Two.
You know, I also learned recently like
What's up?
polymerization is just like a whole localization thing, and like it's its own sub archetype.
Yep, yep.
It's
Really?
just supposed to be fusion,
Ah.
which is why in all the subs like actually fusion.
And then when Shadow Mist is sent to the graveyard, I can add one hero monster from my deck to my hand.
Already fusion suspense is killing me.
I bet it is.
Yeah.
It's killing Andy more.
It really is. But
Yeah, she'll live.
will she though?
I don't know.
Oh,
I've given her a set amount of life points before she actually suffers permanent damage from this.
Oh,
going
thanks to
to
Alexa,
add a
that's
Bubble
been
Man to my
added.
hand.
Don't worry, I'm not.
Fusion summon the Shining.
I'm being merciful in regards to the Alexa situation.
And I'll have the Shining attack your face down. Please don't these be destroying it. Okay, Ghost Ogre, Snow Rabbit. I'll end my turn.
Sounds so scary when you end your turn.
Heh,
I mean, he is.
I put my deck sideways.
I draw.
What does that do?
It allows me to draw as many as I need.
With that, I enter my battle phase.
Okay.
I end my battle phase, activating evenly matched. Oh, never mind. You don't control more cards than me.
Get
Well-
fucked!
Well played.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I really did.
Okay, Vincent, I know you've been in the Shadow Realm for, like, ever, but...
So,
I set a final card face down and end my turn.
alrighty. Draw. Come on. But wait, I'll activate Woodsman effect. Get
There
a
you go.
polymerization to my hand. And wait, then I'll activate polymerization to bring
Dude,
out
just fuck, didn't you?
Absolute Zero.
Can it be?
And I'll have Absolute Zero attack you face down.
I need to see if I've got anything I can do about this.
Please tell me you have nothing you can do about this. I just want to go home.
Yeah.
I
mean-
became a ruler of a nation.
And then everything changed once the Jesse Nation attacked.
Does that do anything?
No.
Okay, I'll attack directly with the Shining.
No, you gotta do anime. Give him a move.
Okay, I'll attack with Elemental Hero the Shining. Elemental Shine Burst. Shine Stream. Shine Stream.
There you go.
Elemental Shine Stream.
With that, as you are correcting yourself, you just see a disappointed look on Vincent's face.
Like,
Look,
I
I know-
praised you better.
I know you're not actually my kid, but Jesus Christ.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
With that,
Dad?
Vincent's figure shifts back once more. Let's see if I can grab. Nope, that wasn't it. Nope, Baguska, get back down there. Go back into your cell. Nobody wants you.
Played like the true king of games. Bullshit your way out of every situation.
I should have passionate duels going throughout the entirety of that.
Shifts back into the spectral figure as ends up getting blasted away. With that, Alexa's decks fall to the ground.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to pick those up.
Yep.
I'm just fucking. I can't.
I can't even. What the
Wait,
fuck?
what the?
I don't know. Maybe stop having your color be.
Now it
Boom.
works.
There you go.
Well, here's the thing. As the DM, I should still have the authority to move this stuff around.
Damn, double ash
that's-
blossoms.
Well,
That's
no,
spot.
you lost that privilege. You lost that privilege after you fucked up so much.
Oh my
Yeah,
Why you have ancient fairy dragon?
that's the one that shouldn't have been in there.
What a
All
duel.
these sign of dragons, and I'm like, the fuck.
Like I even said, there was one that wasn't supposed to be in there, but somehow got in there.
I'm gonna have to
I thought that was
confiscate that
Stardust.
Stardust dragon.
I thought that was Stars. You just rolled with it.
No, Stardust was intentional.
I'm gonna have to confiscate this.
That's fine.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Fuck yeah!
you won it.
Fuck you.
Hell yeah!
No, I'm kidding here, yo, man.
Hell yeah! I got me a dragon,
A dragon.
baby dragon.
Let's do it. It's dragon.
Why do you swordsman a Landstar so much? Why'd I summon Spark Me in an attack mode?
Now, with that, Oliver, Ayumi, I want both of you to just give me a quick little a d20 roll from each of you.
Does this depend on who goes next?
No.
Okay, I'm just
Okay.
asking because I'm like, I got it.
As I was about to say, then I think we are two grown adults. We can decide who goes first. That's a 12. I don't know what
14.
fires if I'm there.
All right. Now, as far as this goes, two of you, Jesse. Basically, Alexa's deck is under your watch for the time being.
Okay.
Wait, when did Jesse get a watch? What a watch.
When I became a fucking king of a nation.
He can finally
Is it a pocket
afford a
watch?
Rolex.
Is it a pocket watch and does it tell you to remember a specific date?
So, with the throne thing, do I just get doubled charisma? Is that it?
Not charisma entirely. It's just on the that will only apply to a flat charisma roll gets doubled.
But
Like
but
the-
that's all I get from it.
No, you're also going to get the other benefits of the throne.
Oh hell yeah! I don't even know what the other benefits are.
You get a throne. There you go. It's right next to you.
You have ownership of a small keep. However, there may be enemies who you have to get past in order to truly claim it.
The blue door.
The blue door. Just sounds like some ancient Indian burial
Oh, yeah,
ground.
Flannery, can you do me a favor? I made a D-draw deck. Can you duplicate those?
Why do I need to duplicate something that's already been duplicated? Oh no, I duplicated the Mega Dice.
How two Megadeths can't coexist at the same time?
Oh no, I don't feel so good.
Alright, so as far as that goes... And...
So what was the thing that we were rolling?
You were rolling to see basically who got what situation. And as far as that goes, what were your rolls again? I believe it was
12.
12 and
And
14.
I got a 14.
Alright, Oliver. You're going to be getting an opportunity.
against- You're dueling against Angel.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, Melody. I was looking at the wrong face claim.
There you go. You know, it's a simple mistake. It's like, man, it's fine.
Oh yeah.
I won't get you. I won't harass you.
And then Jesse, whilst you're holding on to a left deck, Tosh shows up. So you figured it all out. I'm actually the mastermind.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm Tosh.
Oh, what's the No, don't tell me.
Tosh. I'm
You're
Tosh.
the
I'm in the same class as you.
No.
You know, the posh shithead.
Do I need to explain to you? I lecture on attack point quantum mechanics.
Yeah, it's cool I got Stardust Dragon and all, but I don't own a single tutor.
I have plenty of tuners.
I used to. Wait, you want my baby?
What a weird flex.
Do you want this baby? I can't use it anymore, but it might
She's a
make
tutor.
a good coaster for the rink.
I mean, as a king, I do need a good coaster.
No one said you were a king. They said you ruled a nation. You're like the president of Andorra, the small
Are you kidding
principality
me?
between
I
France
just
and
Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist my way to a win. King of games.
I guess.
Bitch.
I mean, I
King of the
guess.
horse, bitch.
I literally
Oh,
just talk no
okay.
jutsu'd.
Oh, so you Naruto'd.
I just Naruto'd my way out of that.
And now Flannery's having an aneurysm.
Fucking
Oh,
Alexa was Obito and I just talk no jutsu'd.
I will allow Jake, and Oliver. I'll allow you two to decide who gets to go next.
Can I go next to get over with? I didn't do anything last session. I didn't duel.
Yeah, if you want to go. Because I got all day. I don't care how late it gets for you because it's noon for me.
Let's get this over with. I need you to copy a card.
Yeah, I'll copy for you.
But will he
Wait a minute.
paste it?
No, he'll copy it, but he's just going to doodle like Microsoft Paint.
What
Where's the card?
Well, give me a minute. I'm trying to figure. Is my thing locked? What the hell? G-drop, move. There we go. Fuck. I didn't pull the card out yet.
Right.
Where are you? Yeah, this. Fuck, get in there. Oh my god, what's wrong with it? What is today? What's that? Wait, what? What? What the f... They just shout calling each other. What the hell? This is not gonna end good.
This one needs deleted, or is this one legit?
I don't know. Wait, why do I have 41?
So I take it
Why
this
do I have
one needs.
3? I don't know how I got so many.
Cool. We found a glitch in the system.
What do you mean?
Somehow we're able to manufacture cards. I mean, for me, it makes sense.
Can I expand G-draw? I guess dual spirit to my hand like immediately.
Yes, you can.
Oh, thank God! I spent one to get my lizard. Oh wait, I need to change my fucking color. I always forget.
And you can decide who goes first.
I'll go first.
And the Vincent in front of you just looks to you. I'm not sure what would work better against you.
Probably
Just-
anything, given my track record.
Okay, then I'll stay in this form. Clearly, the Vincent in front of you didn't get what you meant. I did. Vincent didn't. Oh, did not mean to draw 6. Not that it makes a difference. It's probably my next card anyways. But so who starts?
Duels, me.
Okay. Duel start.
I start by activating the spell card, Photon Sanctuary. With this, I can spell summon 2 Photon tokens to the field. Blip. Blip. Next, from my hand, I summon Photon Lizard and activate, and then tribute it in order to activate its effect. I can add one level 4 or lower Photon monster from my deck to my hand. I'll add Photon Vanisher to my hand. It says I control a Photon monster, I can special summon him. And when he's special summoned, I can add a Galaxy-sized Photon Dragon to my deck to my hand. And since my photon tokens have two.
Oliver, are you still speaking?
Yeah, I don't hear him either if he's talking.
I fucking hate Discord.
Alright, so it wasn't just me, though. Okay, but I hear you now, Sasha.
Yeah.
You're good. So what were you
Yeah,
saying?
you're good now.
Yeah, okay. I traded my 2 tokens, spent some Galaxy, I photon dragon.
And is that all?
Oh, my turn.
With that, I draw. First, I'm going to activate Lightning Vortex.
Oh my fucking Christ, alright, okay.
Then activate Reborn the Monster. Because my Madolce Messengelato was special summoned to the field, I can add a Madolce spell or trap from the deck to the hand. Except I can't because Messengelato... Like, Vincent's literally just looking at these cards and it's just like, why the fuck would they put this kind of a condition on it? With that, he
I
just
already
goes,
know who you're dealing.
With that, he just summons the Sangan and fuck it. I summon Sangan and attack directly for 1,000. Next, I summon Madolce Messengelato. I'll use the summon Messengelato to attack for 1,600.
I can't fucking do anything, right?
I set 2 cards face down and end my turn. With that, you hear Andy screaming out in pain.
That's Destiny Draw. 15, is that a thing?
Yeah, you're good.
Fucking. I
Don't
can't.
forget about this.
Oh, trust me, that's why I brought it out. As soon as Lightning Vortex activated, I'm like, you fucking hell. Oliver can't do shit. What's
I get up for 1 minute to turn on a load of laundry, and I come back to this shit.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah. How do you think I feel?
Very tragic.
Terrible.
There.
I have a Galaxy Reaper for my hand and bring my Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon. Next, activate a Galaxy Expedition or special summon a Galaxy or Photon Monster. Below 5 or higher Galaxy or Photon Monster. I was fucking acting this, but then I just got frustrated. Let's get Night. Now do I want to do one thing or another thing? Ah, fucking hell, what does this thing do?
Now I am going to give you a heads up.
What?
The thing that I do next is going to be in response to whatever you do next.
If you do nothing, he does nothing. Got it.
Fuck it! Three monsters build the overlay network. Neo Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon. Kill it. Yeah. Fucking end me. Give me a minute.
No, you're fine. I understand.
No, that's just.
Something, something, something card game. Something, something, something deck. Something, something balance.
I
Something,
should have never came
something
on this island.
complete.
Why am I even here?
Me as the DM just giving you a friendly reminder. Photons are more than adept at recovering, and you still haven't used the normal summon yet.
Oh, really? Let me look at this motherfucker.
And as I said, I was going to do that on whatever your next action was.
I understand. I can still be frustrated.
No, I get that. I get that. I'm just saying it's.
If this does not work, this fake card's being activated, just straight up.
I'm just.
Cloud Dragon, tribute him. Neo Galaxy Eyes, attack!
Neo Galaxy Eyes wouldn't work because it was never properly summoned. However, literally any of your other Galaxy Eyes in the graveyard would. Alright. You declare your attack. As far as the attack goes, what's your target going to be?
Sangan.
Sangan. Sangan's destroyed. I take 2,000. And that's game. Because that was a bluff. That was a goddamn bluff.
I wish I had my easy button right now.
Not gonna lie. I kind of messed up when I did the Messenger Lotto play. I forgot that Messenger Lotto required a beast. In that case. That's that. As you do.
Why do these things keep fucking copying themselves?
More of them are doing it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Whoa, where'd those guys go? Oh, they're there.
Those are
Yeah, those are mine. Yeah, I'm.
Just find the clones for me, Saji, and hand them to me, and I'll kill them off.
Oh, you're looking for the clones? I got them right here.
Two right there.
These two? Okay.
You should have known I was going for that joke.
Oh no, I was fully expecting it the moment that I heard you say that.
Fool. I knew you were going to say that, so I activate my trap card.
Ome wa mo shinderu.
Omae wa mo shinderu.
Omae wa mo
I diagnose you with dead.
God, Dr. Pig.
In that case.
Yeah, those are all my stuff, so.
With that,
Hey, Sachi, you want to make orange available for me?
Sorry.
Yeah, yep, no problem.
just confirming what I did.
Oh, who left?
I just switched my devices.
I
Makes
assume
sense.
Discord just sucked.
I thought
I mean,
you were
it
just
does.
done
but-
with this. I thought you were just done with this shit.
Let me get a drink. I'll be back. Hold on.
Pounds 3 shots of tequila.
It all started with this fucking gorilla.
I still love that meme.
All right. With that, same as with the other two, you get to decide who starts.
Hmm. Well. Why don't I give you that honor?
All right. I draw. I'll activate Sorceress Spell Wall. Set a monster face down and set 3 spell or trap cards on the field. With that, I end my turn.
I draw. Alright. First, we'll activate reinforcements of the army.
Okay, I'm back.
Any response?
Nope.
No
I'll
response?
allow
Okay.
that.
To bring Marauding Captain to my hand, and then and special summon another Marauding Captain.
As that happens, you'll just notice that the Vincent in front of you just looks bored as he shifts into Kimiko. Come on, Ayuhime. Make a big move. Don't go for something that defensive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that I should be taking advice from dead people. I mean, your choices clearly had the best outcome, didn't they? Set a card face down, and I'll end my turn.
As the turn ends, I'll activate Mystical Space Typhoon, destroying your back row.
Oh no. I'm quaking in my boots.
I normal summon Luster Dragon in attack mode. With that, I'll end my turn.
I draw. I forgot this. What was this do? What you? I mean, yeah, you wouldn't work. Neither would you, because I could get you out there. But you're not. I feel like I'm missing some cards. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm missing some of the extra deck. Because I remember I had well more than 6 outside of the XCs.
Right, I ended up... Hold on one second. I goofed on something in regards to what I was thinking the way I was going to do it was. Give me a moment. Hold on, can you make sure the XZs that are in there are removed real quick? If there are any XZs still in there.
And it's gone.
Cool. Pull up the synchros.
If I can remember, many I had at least. I have a bunch. There's a bunch of black cards in here. I can't see. I can't see shit.
That wasn't correct. One moment. Control C, Control V. There we go. It was me doing a goof. Don't worry.
Okay, because I was about to say, I'm like, I know I had more than this.
I was misunderstanding the situation, but that was just me being an idiot.
Yep, I'm just double checking.
Boom. And don't forget, as always, you technically also have access to your number 16.
Yep. Or it doesn't matter because and I only have 2 level 3s on the field, so it doesn't matter. And alright, so that confirms what I want to do. Summon TG Striker in attack mode. Next, I'll Synchro Summon. My Scarred Warrior.
It's an interesting choice. I'm surprised that you would go for that one, but I guess you've always been a unique sort of child, haven't you, Yumi?
Yeah, keep talking like you know me. Anyways, my Scarred Warrior will destroy your Luster Dragon.
That, as you declare the attack, I'll activate a Hero Emerges. Since I only have the one card in hand, Stargazer Magician is special summoned to the field in defense mode. I assume you still follow through on your attack.
Of course.
So, with that, you hear Andy let out a whimper.
However, in my main phase 2... Is that the smart move? Let's go to one other. Okay, one other. And now that just because I'm forgetful with pendulums, once it's on the monster part of the field, it cannot be used for its pendulum effect. Yes, as you know.
Correct. Its only effect is its monster effect.
That's what I thought. In that case, I'll end my turn.
With that, I'll draw. First, I'll flip summon the Green Turtle Summoner, destroying your Scarred Warrior.
A shame.
Next, I summon Summoner Blue. I don't know who that's a reference to, but for some reason I felt inclined to say it. I summon Blue Dragon Summoner. Blue Dragon Summoner will attack your Marauding Captain. 1800 attack into your 12.
600 damage, and then plus another 7.
You catch on quickly. You always have. With that, my turn will end.
I'll draw. First, I'm activating Raigeki.
As you do, roll me instinct.
That's a 7.
That ain't it, Chief.
I didn't think so. Next, I'm summoning my obnoxious Celtic Guard, attack mode. And I'll attack you directly.
With that, you hear Andy let out a scream.
And then my main phase 2, I'll set one card face down and then my turn.
I draw. I set one card face down. With that, I'll end my turn.
I draw. Kind of a ways to do it that way, so... what it can be. But I'll summon my Marauding Captain in attack mode. And I'll attack you directly with both my obnoxious Celtic Guard and Marauding Captain.
In response to your first attack, I use Jar of Greed.
I could tell you what that does, however, I'd have to kill you. Oh wait. Can't kill what's already dead, huh?
With that, you'll just see a bit of a smirk as the strike from Obnoxious Celtic Guard goes through. And then, for a brief moment, you see Kimiko's image shimmer and shake as the attack from Marauding Captain strikes. As that final blow lands, for a brief moment, you see Kimiko's form shift to this before shifting back. You know what? I was right. The four of you are very interesting indeed.
Was my Vincent not chatty because it went by so fast?
Ayumi has nothing to say to what is clearly not her mother, so it's... And even if it is, she doesn't believe it. So there's nothing for her to say.
Oh yeah, Ayumi would be all business. I wouldn't expect anything less from her.
Oh yeah, no, this is a matter of, okay, no, I saw the funeral pyre go up, and you get immolated, so, yeah, you're not fooling me.
With that,
Alright.
with that, the opponent, not Victor,
The no victor.
the oi. Vincent that Oliver is facing goes up in a poof of smoke as Oliver ends up clutching a victory that honestly, for a moment, seemed like it was going to end up eluding him. Ayumi, she too ends up striking a victory. But as far as that goes, there's not really any joy in it just because of the fact that the whole situation just didn't seem right. But Oliver and Ayumi, the two of you see Jesse still struggling to end up handling his opponent. Before, after a while, it looks like Jesse is about to lose. The two of you end up seeing that, unlike the two that you fought, this one seems to be actually possessing someone. Can the two of you just give me a perception to see how long it takes for you to notice who it is?
Seeing the deck, I think that would jog Ayumi's memory, but
That's fair. As far as that's concerned, I'll allow that as good reasoning enough. So, as you see the duel go on, you eventually end up seeing Alexa not only see a bunch of people just end up collapsing into a ball. No. You not only see Alexa end up interrupting the duel, but immediately getting BTFO'd both by Vincent, and then as a result, knocking himself out of the duel by attacking into Jesse's woodsman. With that, Jesse then turns around, and in that moment is able to get the upper hand on his Vincent. But as the final attack strikes, Jesse, you see your Vincent turn back into the more samurai-esque looking form for just a moment. As he turns back into Vincent, you just see a grin just straight across his face. This is going to be interesting. And with that, he ends up poofing. The dual disc that he was holding collapses to the ground. Seeing as the original Alexa had gotten separated from that Vincent. With that, the shadows around you start to fade. On the ground, there's a ring, there's a key, and there's a ring, there's a key, and there's the rod. The cane-like shape.
Snoop Dogg.
Now, Jesse, you did duel the one who had the cane. Ayumi, you dueled the one who had the ring. And Oliver, you dueled the one who had the key. Bear in mind, as the players, you'll know that these ones are not proper Millennium items. These are the knockoff things that you've seen others have.
Like me.
Yes, like Jesse.
I have two.
Jesse, do you want another ring so you can people?
No, I'm good.
With
Good,
that,
because I wasn't going to give you.
after a moment, everything is fine. Before suddenly you hear what sounds like strings snapping.
Yeah, let's look to catch that.
That's all you.
Yep.
Ayumi,
Yeah.
as you end up climbing up, back up onto the main level, ready. The final string snaps. Give me a dexterity.
Nat 19. Brr, 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 brr.
As Andy falls, her body crashing towards the ground. For a second, it seems like you might not have enough distance to catch her. Going all or nothing. You go for basically a sliding into home plate.
Baseball slide.
Yep, you slide into home plate, catching her as you do. Her body at first feeling heavy before it lightens up and then ends up crashing once more. Andy is there, and her face seems to be back to normal. She no longer
Conscious or
seems.
not.
She seems to be conscious, but she seems to be sort of like that when you've gone through something grueling, how you're conscious but you're not really there. Lights are on but no one's home, not in the insane way. You could probably end up getting her to respond if you were to ask her stuff, but at this very point in time, it looks like it's taking all she has to bite back tears.
Just kind of like, real quick. Okay, real quick. Where are we?
With that, Andy just ends up whimpering out, well,
Right. Not controlled anymore, good. Now to do my own housekeeping. Now you... something, forget memory. Something, thinking to see if there's anything that's just like a big... Like, oh, I can't remember this. I remember there was something there, but I can't remember it.
As far as that goes, everybody give me a... I guess this would just be flat wisdom, so everyone give me wisdom.
What about wisdom with advantage?
Yeah, about advantage.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't even roll yet.
I'm
I'm good. Yeah, I don't need it.
I'm gonna throw a Hellspiration in that.
Oh, wait, we're all rolling.
Yep.
That's better than a 2.
That's better.
3, it's 3 times better. Plus 1.
This
That's a
would
nat
technically
20.
be, and this would be before I took off that minus to wisdom. That is a 10. Because I only took that minus on reached like Monday because, okay, it's been a week.
I got a 21.
Alright, so... As far as that goes... Ayumi?
Mm-hmm.
As far as your memories go... It doesn't... You can't seem to place... There's a few people from back when you were in school whose names and faces you're struggling to be able to place. The core members of your gang, the major ones, you still remember fairly well, albeit some of the details of like what they liked, things that were generally pieces to who they were, kind of slip your memory, but you're not sure if it's a matter of just because you ended up not getting enough time with them to end up learning those things, or if it's you did straight up forget.
Mm.
However, that does concern you as you're trying to think back on the important things in your life. However, you also realize that you are struggling to remember that day you first met Majima. You remember him, but the events surrounding you meeting your father in that day are a bit of a blur, albeit the more impactful moment of that day you still remember. But the things surrounding it are a blur. Maybe there are more things, you're not sure.
It's kind of perfect. Emotionally devastated. There's too much that she's actually.
You're cutting out like a mofo.
There's probably nothing she's then be emotionally devastated. A lot of details are.
You're still cutting out.
Okay, am I better now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. She's not concerned because when you are emotionally devastated, there's a lot of things you're probably not going to remember, other than the big stuff. Did that all go through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesse.
Please tell me I just forget about Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Well, in part, yes, you do forget you forget a lot of the rules of it, but you do remember still the painstaking hours that your mother made you have to grind out learning the game.
I don't even know the rules.
Oh yeah, imagine trying to explain that one to her.
You're playing it. I don't know how.
Additionally, as far as things involving your father, you're forgetting some of the things that the two of you did together, including you forget the circumstances around him having getting you into Duel Monsters.
Oh.
Those come to mind immediately, as you know that he was the one, but you don't remember how. Oliver,
Oh, that's just sad.
as you're sitting there thinking back on your memories, you're finding that what is and isn't forgotten seems to be. You're not sure what exactly was made to be forgotten, aside from you're finding for yourself that the things that happened, but haven't happened over the next few days, have become blurry at best. In that moment, you remember that there was something happening that involved Angel, but otherwise, aside from what happened in the well, you don't really remember a whole lot more. And even then, the bit you remember from the well is only the basic plot points. Having gone down, having ended up beating the big bad, but also having seen Angel laying on the ground with a burn on her back from her having told you that Ayumi attacked her.
Do I remember the loss?
But
You do not remember the loss.
Damn it.
oddly enough, though, you do remember Ayumi saying that she threw Angel at a cyber dragon.
Actually, Just give me a luck roll there real quick.
I mean, fucking okay. It's just not like I'm. Not like that's a key thing that I want to remember.
I'm trying to think. I'm just trying to think.
Ordain.
Yeah, that loss was pretty impactful to you. That did set up a promise between you and Jesse. Yeah, I'll say that that's something that you remember as well.
Okay,
Now,
so basically,
go on and say what you were going to.
So I basically just forget about the stuff that I already like post flashback or rewind.
You basically forget about the stuff that happens in the next in-game days.
In the next timeline.
Yes.
Okay, so is that just Oliver or Oliver?
Oliver immediately realizes that. Ayumi, that doesn't come to your mind at first. You still feel a little bit like looking at Andy. You're still frustrated and annoyed, but right now it's more of a mix of emotions. Jesse,
I'm mad, but I don't know why.
welcome to being a teenager. Jesse, as far as that goes, right now there is as far as the future events go, because you did get a 21, right?
Yes.
Then I'm going to actually end up mentioning for you as well. Yeah, just like how Oliver can't really remember stuff that's happening in the future timeline, you especially can't remember a lot of the stuff that's going on there.
Something gorilla?
No, you don't even remember having done that.
The fuck's a gorilla?
Wait, even though we did that to get our decks?
Jesse, you don't. You remember only the fact that you guys had gone down there, and that you had, in the end of the day, had won. You don't remember who it was? And you don't remember the things that happened the following days. Except for you have a very strong feeling that you want to smash.
Do I now?
Don't look at me like that.
Jesse, stop looking at your cat.
As far as all that goes, though, as far as that goes, for now, as you try and do a inventory on your memories, for the most part, Oliver, you seem to have taken, as far as if you were to like compare, Oliver surprisingly seems to have taken the least bit of damage to his memory, possibly as a result of his necklace. But Jesse seems to have taken a little bit more so, possibly due to how much life points he lost, but also possibly as a result of the fact that he still has that ring on him. For all he knows, that may be playing a part in it as well. You know, magic voodoo and wearing magic voodoo.
Yeah, but I got a dragon, so, like, it cancels out.
Yeah, priceless childhood memories versus having a motherfucking dragon.
Priceless childhood memories of shit. Yeah, I really want those.
I'll trade you gods for that Stardust.
No. I don't need your god. I am a king.
That is.
What's a king to a god?
Waste of
And
space.
what's a god to a king?
Oh yeah, what's a god to a non-believer?
What's a king to a communist?
Someone to overthrow.
How do we get on these tirades like this?
Anyway, Flannery, just for simplicity's sake, why don't you go over exactly what we remember? I think you went over.
Yep, you guys did your
went over those two.
Yeah, you guys did your memory inventory. And as far as that
I was
goes,
kind of breezed over. Could you go over exactly what Ayumi does and does not remember? You went over these two, but not really.
Oh, yours was stuff involving like having gotten to when you met Majima, like that day.
Yes, I'm talking just like immediate long term, so I don't say something then it's like, oh, you don't remember that, and it's like, well, fuck, I guess I don't.
As far as the future memories go, for the most part, you remember the general ideas of you remember you did stuff with Jennifer. Something happened and you were mad at Andy. As far as Ayumi's rationale goes, would she think that it was? How much fault would she be placing on Andy in regards to that?
I mean, I guess she went. I mean, if she was angry enough to be mad at her, then I'd probably be like, assume it's entirely Andy's fault. But I'm just more that I got a 9, and that's better than everyone else who got like 11s, 16s, 12s.
I'm trying to figure out so that I can give you guys specifics, so that since that is a good point on your part, I'm trying to actually end up being able to give better specifics for you guys.
Okay. Because I'm just trying to figure out why I'm just concerned as to why Ayumi would be remembering more than even I rolled the lowest.
Yeah, you made a good point as far as like especially for like future stuff. That would be very good for you to be able to know and not know. So.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as that goes, so scale of 1 to 10, how much blame would she be putting on Andy for the Andy Missy stalking event?
I mean, are you saying now when she has no idea what happened, or
in the
general?
moment?
Like,
in the moment, when it happened.
When it happened,
after explanations and all that. Actually, let's put it this way. Before having gone into the well today, where was Ayumi at?
I would say probably something along the lines of like 40%.
So as far as that goes, Ayumi would end up still remembering like Andy did something that was really wrong. Something that ended up making Ayumi feel a bit betrayed. But Ayumi doesn't remember quite specifically what. But she would still have like that general feeling of she knows that it wasn't entirely Andy's fault. Also, presumably, because Ayumi has every reason not to like Missy, correct?
At the when they entered the well, yes, but before that, she had literally no feeling one way or the other.
You'd still have that a little bit of a bias against her then.
Okay.
I have no strong feelings one way.
Oh yeah. I invoked the neutral planet's mantra.
Do I remember the talk with me and Jesse?
I will say, because as far as everything went, you actually didn't do too terrible. You remember the talk.
I rolled a nat 20.
That's
when
not what
a
I'm
mommy
referring to.
hero and a daddy hero love each other. Wrong talk, Jesse.
You remember the talk. Jesse does not remember the talk.
Cool. So I basically remember only important stuff from the alternate timeline.
Like the most important of important details.
And that's it. That's all I forget.
Yep. You still remember the whole thing with Angel having turned out to be evil in the end, or being implied evil, or like you remember the situation with Angel being very, very suspect in the end, but you don't really remember the things that led up to it. But you do remember that she was fine before going into the well, so you assume that it had something to do with while you were in the well. Like, you can put the 2 and 2 together for that.
Alright, one more thing. Do I remember that Kyla is somewhat behind us going back in time?
Going back in time,
Well, technically, we went forward mentally.
yeah.
That still confuses the fuck out of me.
I know.
Okay. So, you remember in Yu-Gi-Oh! When Ishizu shows Kaiba the past?
Can we just call it back in time for the sake? I don't need the semantics on this. Like, I just need to know, like, if I remember Kyla had a hand in all of it.
Had to hand in all the time travel wibbly wobbly stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's all I need to know. I don't need to know,
Yes.
some inner details of it.
You remember that to a degree, yes.
Okay. Hey, that's all.
And Jesse? A lot of the basically anything future related, you basically remember almost Jack in regards to.
You're Squidward in that one future episode.
Future.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're more like everyone else from the Futurama episode when the brains invaded, and then they left and only Fry remembered.
Yes. Except I don't remember.
Yeah, you remember little bits here and there.
You literally remember that things went tits up.
I just remember Oliver's gonna be like, "Thanks for the talk, Jesse." Trying to remember the last talk. I don't know what that'd do with anything, but sure.
Thanks for the last talk. Last talk was you talking about like your favorite sweet. Just like, yeah, sure.
With that, also Ayumi,
Yeah.
you would still remember like the things that you would remember not the things that you did, but like the feelings towards Jen from the things that you did. Like the feelings would stay even though the events didn't.
Okay,
I'm not saying as strong. It's just it'd be a sense of nostalgia as if you were to do stuff with her.
So we're getting deja vu from everything then.
Not strong deja vu, and not from everything. It's just like mild things here and there. Nothing major stuff that you could easily dismiss.
All right.
Deja vu.
I've just been in this place before.
I've been this gay before.
Wait, what? Anyhow, so moving on. So as the last one ends up fading, and you have an Alexa collapsed at Jesse's feet, and there's an Andy collapsed by Ayumi. The three of you each have an item. You guys can do with those as you wish. There's plenty of vats of lava if you want to throw them into Mordor.
Well, I
Have
said
some precious. No.
I did say pick it up and inspect it before.
Yeah.
All right, Ayumi. Everyone, give me an if you want to do an investigation on your item, give me an investigation on your item.
Is mine like an actual like cane?
Yes, it is a cane.
The Millennium Pimp Cane. All that was
it's going to lava.
to a 7.
Well, that's a 16.
If I can't find anything about this, it's going straight into lava like the Lord of the Rings.
It's just for me, it's straight into lava at this point.
Alright, Oliver, you toss the key into the lava. Ayumi,
Yeah.
all you're able to figure out is it is a ring that looks the same as the one that Jesse's got on him.
Well, it's a fake, so we're throwing it in the water.
And Jesse, as you're looking at the cane, 16.
It's
As
great if
you're-
you have back pain.
As you take a look at the cane, you start feeling it glow and pulse as you hold it.
What happens if I hold it up?
If you hold it up, what is your exact thought process as you hold it up?
Let's see what this
Hello.
thing can do.
I'm gonna be a pimp.
Bring
As
me
you do.
bitches.
Bring me bitches.
Jesse, Oliver, sorry, not Jesse, Oliver, Ayumi, and Andy. Give me a wisdom instinct. Jesse,
Oh,
You
y'all
mind
my
control.
bitches.
If you mind control,
give me a wisdom instinct.
Just those, just them.
What do you
Basically,
say?
you all
Wisdom
do.
what?
It's instinct.
Okay, then
24.
that's a 15.
Do I roll?
Yes, Jesse.
Oh, I
You
thought
as
it was
well.
just them. Okay.
Nope.
You mind control yourself.
That's a 17.
What was your roll again, Ayumi?
15.
What was yours again, Oliver? You beat it. Like yours is what, 19 or something like that?
24.
24. Yeah, you beat it. Jesse,
Yes.
for a second you'll hear Andy let out a pitiful cry before Ayumi and Andy are both getting up and facing you.
Oh, god damn it.
I turned to Jesse. You did it again.
I'm upset that a 15 wasn't good enough.
He got a 17.
I'm upset that a 15 wasn't good enough.
You went against the wise boy in a battle of wits. Oh. Oh god. Why does this have to happen again?
Why do you keep mind controlling people?
I'm not trying to!
Why
Alright.
though? You take a magical item and then you go, let's see what it does, and they get mind control. Come on.
How do you know my thought process?
I just stretched my arms out to Ayumi and Annie like,
Okay, how do you think I can uncontrol them?
I don't know. We had this discussion.
I'm gonna try
I-
slamming the cane,
Do not
like,
pass.
you know, the cane, like, hitting on the ground, like, maybe this will release it.
As it does, Ayumi, you snap out.
Oh, thank god!
Oh, it worked.
Wait,
Okay.
what if I do it again for Andy?
Do it harder.
Yeah,
And
What happened?
Andy is still under control for the moment.
You just like mind controlling Andy or something like.
I guess I'm just good at it.
Meanwhile, okay, what happened to why am I furious at Jesse?
Dude, I don't know. You should just toss that thing into the lava, though.
What, the ring I already threw into lava?
Yes. Toss it again.
Dig
It
it
was
out
so.
and throw it.
That was so good. I think I'll do it again. Six-handed lava takes it out.
So, what are you going to do if you're Kane?
I want to keep it, but that's such a bad idea. So I'm gonna throw it in the lava.
Keep it to control Andy, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
that
he's
is-
all I
still
can
got
do.
the ring. He still
oh
has the
shit! I
ring that's
still
not
do have
coming
the.
off.
I still do have the ring.
You can double mind control Andy.
Oh.
You will notice, though, that you didn't feel anything trying to invade your mind when you used the cane.
Oh. I want it.
Daddy.
Fuck it, I'm keeping it.
Oh my god.
I'm
God.
keeping it.
You're gonna mind control your friends.
Yeah.
You're becoming
audibly
a combination. You're becoming a combination of Dart and Merrick.
This is amazing.
Oliver's gonna fucking facepalm.
What's wrong, Oliver? Hey, when it doesn't mind control Andy, it might be helpful.
Okay, Jesse, I'm just gonna say that. Throw it away.
But it might be helpful.
In what would you be using the mind control for? You don't seem the type that need.
Stop other people.
Oh, of course. We're gonna stop other people, and and then she's trying to grab them.
Well, I stopped you before. I'll do it again.
She's trying to take the rod.
I'm gonna use it.
Okay, give me a
Roll
contest.
wisdom.
This time, Ayumi, because you're prepared for it, you got advantage.
Okay, so
That's a nat 1. Never mind.
Not only the Ayumi, not only it does it not do anything to you, it just doesn't even go off.
And then we pick it up, and alright, now I'm just going to take this, and how does this thing even work? And then just start, kind of be like Jesse in the whole, alright, let's try stuff before getting ready to throw it
And you
away.
scolded me for this.
Well, yeah, because you have no use for controlling people. Controlling people is... I'm very familiar with it.
You're gonna try. So you're gonna try and. Oh, actually, and it's worth noting that Andy would have gone back to physically black hair Andy.
Oh, okay.
When Jesse did that.
Mm-hmm.
But Ayumi,
Alright, let's figure this out. Yep.
give me a. Everyone, give me another instinct contest.
Beat a 10.
I barely did.
I did it.
I had an 11.
Well,
Alright.
that's enough to snap Andy out of it. Who
Oh, good, I got...
immediately collapses again from the pain.
Oh, good, that's exactly what I wanted to do. And... I could really use this.
Ayumi,
What?
Pinch his forehead.
you. Why would you throw yours away if you just want that one?
Because the ring doesn't do that. The ring causes death.
What did I just
shadow
do to
damage.
Andy like 10 minutes ago?
Wait.
That was part of the ring?
Yeah. From his ring. Don't forget, though, Ayumi, you have that briefcase that's got rings in it, too.
That's true.
Rings, keys. You know, you got fun stuff.
I even got all the bling.
Yep, got all the gold. Shimma
Bling,
shimma.
bling.
Well... You know what? You're right. And let's javelin throw this into the lava.
Yeet.
Alright. You throw it into one of the lava pits. I assume even if it missed, you'd just get up and do it again, so I'm not going to have you roll for it. But I will have you
I
roll
want to see if she
performance.
fails.
But I do want to have you roll performance to see how well you do.
Like 20-something high. Like 25 or something.
You throw it, and it goes straight up into the air, just to land basically in a spiral as it goes down, sloshing straight into the lava, causing a bit of a splash. As it
Jesus
goes,
Christ.
yeah, considering that lava is pretty thick and doesn't splash normally.
It's rock.
Exactly, it is literally pseudo-liquid rock.
I can't believe you splashed a rock.
You don't sink in rock.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
And with that, everyone's just looking at that one puddle as an anomaly among anomalies.
Can we get out of the well now?
Did that javelin just melt in lava?
That wasn't a javelin. That was that
The cane.
strange pimp
It
cane
was
you
just
had.
so majestic. I lost track. That was me being an idiot, by the way.
Yeah, I threw your pimp cane into the lava.
What is a pimp cane?
It's something I'm gonna beat your head with.
I mean, you threw it into the lava, though.
You assume I don't have others.
I mean, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I don't know you. However, where you going?
Anyway,
However, where you going?
let's pick her up and I'm get ready to climb out of the well.
Alright.
Because I don't think there's much else we can do here.
You could certainly try and poke around if you wanted to. Because
I
Ayumi
don't-
and Oliver, the two of you would have felt like that was too easy. Jesse, you'd
Yeah.
be like, you two are fucking insane if that was easy. Seeing as he would have been completely...
Honestly. The fuck you mean easy?
Alright, that was way too simple. We gotta go deeper.
Oliver
Yeah,
wouldn't be
that's what I-
thinking easily.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
He will be thinking, God fucking this barely. Well, not Jesse level barely, but still.
Yeah, don't even get me started on barely.
Yeah.
Jesse, I required 3 assists from the DM in order to win Henderson.
And literally talk no jutsu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in all fairness, though, that was something that for whoever had gone for the one who had the cane, that was going to be available to whoever did it, regardless of throne. It's just it would have been a lot harder to succeed, unless you're Oliver. Oliver could have probably gotten away with it.
Damn, I should
Are
have
you
said
saying-
Oliver do it.
I
Fuck
could have
no.
succeeded there. I could have
Yes.
succeeded there.
Fuck yes.
Get around stalker sense.
Yes, you can.
Give me a fucking. Thank God. Well, no, that's not gonna matter, isn't it? Okay, it does. The 26th.
You do feel eyes, a couple beady eyes, looking at you from a few different locations.
Great. Of course.
One of them is in the entrance where you came from. You see a couple of monkeys just staring, looking at you. One of which has a dual disc, but neither seem to be trying to instigate you.
What a strange looking banana.
Did you just say that out loud? Because I was thinking the same thing.
That's what I would have said.
Alright, so
The other is you feel some eyes looking down at you from the ceiling.
Look up.
As you look up, you see a familiar face tangled up and staring back at you.
it's your mother.
Hey, Jess, I found Julie.
You did?
I point up.
What in the...
Huh.
How did you...
You hear barely the faintest whisper of a meow. Her voice not being able to carry very well from the distance from her small body. All right, give me a wisdom roll to see if you can materialize.
Yeah, this is where it all goes terribly wrong.
You just shot my cat!
Oh, wait, never mind then.
Oh, wow.
As you do, Oliver, You feel a surge of energy push through the necklace. Whatever was blocking you from being able to use the necklace to bring anything out earlier seems to be gone. And with that, you see Fairy Archer kneeling in front of you.
I will be right back. My washer just went off. Oh yeah, I just gotta hang up a couple of things. I'll be right back. And Flannery sent you a DM, so if you want to take a look at that when you have a chance. Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, I'll tell Larry Archer. Gonna go grab the cat. Avoid the strings, though.
Alright. So, you're gonna have her try and rescue Julie. With that,
Yes.
she flies up, removes one of her arrows, and ends up removing the arrowhead from it, using it specifically as a cutting instrument to basically free Julie. You see Julie end up, Jesse, you see your cat free fall from the ceiling for a moment before Fairy Archer ends up swooping down, and Julie lands on all four paws right on Fairy Archer's head.
Just like a cat.
Fairy Archer then lands right in front of you, Oliver. With the Julie still just sitting on her head.
There you go, Jesse.
Oh, thanks.
I will pick up Julie, and not that. I will. Why is she locked? I'll pick up Julie and hand her over to Jesse.
Well, I mean, you would definitely try to, but Julie's form is currently not tangible for.
That's why I thought before you had me roll to make her physical. I was
Fairy
thinking, no,
Archer's-
she's probably dual spirit Fairy Archer could just grab her.
Fairy Archer is spiritual. Sorry, my apologies. When I got used to earlier when you did that, so my thought process was like earlier. Either way, yep, that's fine. That's fine. You know what? Sure, I'll say that Julie's still got some spiritual energy in her to make her physical, but she's just a meowing cat. But once she's handed back over to you, Jesse, she's just basically nuzzling her face into your chest.
Let's get
All
the hell out
right.
of this cave already.
Yeah, I agree.
Fairy Archer, keep watch.
With that, Fairy Archer will bow, returning the arrowhead back to her arrow as she keeps an eye out. So unless Jake has an objection when he gets back, I'm fine with the...
I'm. What about when I get back?
They're wanting to leave the cave. Do you have an objection to leaving the cave?
Did we? So we got Julie back. Remind me when we were going through the to get the cards and everything. Did we check and see if that weird door was still there? I don't think we did.
Specify which weird door, just for my sake.
The one that was literally trying to suck us in with like 7 Cs.
I don't think you ever actually checked it, but if
Why don't we
you...
check that real quick?
I think you were the only one that was up there at the time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
When you guys end up going to check, you will notice that the door is still there if you want to test to see if it still functions. As far as you all can recall, Jesse, this is as far as you can tell your first time seeing it, but Ayumi, Oliver, you still kind of remember the door.
Okay. And does touching the door yield the salt?
Well, give me an instinct.
Okay. Also, did you see the DMs I sent you?
That's 11.
That's,
Yes, I
12.
I saw them, and I will give you an answer for that in a minute. But 12, Ayumi,
Yeah.
you start. You put your hand against it, and you start feeling yourself getting sucked in a bit.
Let's not.
Okay. You pull out, and you don't have much issue pulling your hand out.
Okay, good. Hopefully that door's not pregnant because the pull-out method is effective.
How can you get a door pregnant?
Same way that two girls can get each other pregnant by kissing and holding hands.
Oh.
I thought it was
Love
holding
finds a way,
hands.
Jesse.
I thought it was holding hands.
I said kissing and holding hands.
Oh.
What about
But
holding
you have to
hands?
do them at the same time, otherwise it doesn't work.
Oh no, Angel.
Oh yeah, Angel's like super pregnant now.
Yeah, like...
Like
you-
Umbrella Academy pregnant.
You are just your mother's child. You got someone pregnant at 16. Anyway, if that's the case, and there's nothing else that looks, weird, like the whole fact that there's no one around anymore, and the fact we beat 3 Vincents was kind of easy. In that case, yeah, we can leave the cave. Is Andy still unconscious?
She's conscious, sort of, but
She's basically not.
conscious enough that she can move with assistance.
Honestly, I think at this point I probably just got her like slung over her shoulder.
Andy wouldn't fight it.
I doubt she would.
As far as you guys getting out of the well goes, it's fairly early in the day. It's not super early, mind you, but since you didn't have to deal with the puzzle BS and all that, it's a lot sooner than normal, than like last time. And this is pretty much where your memories really start to go blurry. So,
Well, I
I
don't
mean-
remember anything.
yeah, Jesse doesn't remember Jack anyways.
Wait,
Once
there's
for
a guy named
lunch.
Jack?
What's for lunch?
Grilled cheese.
Something that is totally not licious.
Thanks. How can you grill cheese?
With,
Are you kidding?
with that,
Anyway,
Ayumi, you still have.
yeah,
So you've got you've got an Andy, Jesse,
an Andy and a briefcase.
Yep, and a briefcase. Jesse, Oliver, the two of you end up having basically not really much that you need to do as far as you can tell. Your job's done.
I have one important thing. to do.
I did good today.
Oliver, what is your thing?
I need to give this deck back to Angel.
Yeah, that would be important. And
I
Then
have
my
a
job's
briefcase.
done.
And I have a briefcase full of decks that need to be, redistributed to the masses. However,
oh,
I also
question.
have...
Now
Yeah.
I have a cat.
Speaking of redistributions, so are you guys just gonna leave the unconscious Alexa down there?
I thought in that case, no, I only would be, like,
Yeah, she'll be fine.
carrying both. I would say probably carrying Alexa, and depending on how thick a boy he is, might leave Andy to, like, walk whilst leaning on, like, Jesse or something. So the real question is Alexa a thick boy?
No. Like a little bit thick in terms of like thighs, but not too much.
Roll for thickness.
Roll for thickness.
Eh.
See, just a little above average.
Nani?
Thick with only 1.5 C's.
Only half of 1.5 C's.
Capital T,
So it looks
capital
like
H,
thickle.
capital I, capital C, and a lowercase c.
Nah, it looks like a lower. It's only C.
Anyhow. But yeah, as far as that goes, everyone, you ended up heading back to do your things. So, one at a time. I'm going to start with Oliver, because he's done stuff more than last time, but he hasn't had enough of his shining moments for today, so there's never enough shining moments. Oliver's Law declares it so. So,
Fairy Archer, you might want to hide.
Fairy Archer, you might want to help me up.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought too. It's like, Caramel. Kind of like that, but I would tell her to probably like stay outside.
with that, Fairy Archer will nod, and I'm just going to borrow the Dice of Destruction.
Okay, gets cardboard box. Literally.
Wow.
Probably.
Fairy
Solid
Archer
snake.
immediately disappears. Like, you literally just see her, like, fade out of existence and appearance.
I was kind of hoping that'd be in a nat 1. Ass cheeks clapping. Oh, I'm trying to
Too
hide.
dummy thick.
Dude,
Sound of me ass cheeks.
We dated this video.
I mean,
I mean,
I dated this
It's-
video the second I explained that in Japan it was
the thick will never die.
Anyhow,
it becomes a part of you.
so with that, Fairy Archer is pretty much as good as invisible right now. Like, Oliver, you can basically have her appear and disappear at will.
Neato.
Just let me,
She's good at her job.
let me know when you
Okay.
want her. Basically, for now, just take her back to your table and bring her back whenever you want her back. If you don't want her back until she runs out of energy, then just leave her there, and I'll let you know when she's basically down for the day.
Okay.
All right. So you're gonna be heading over to your gal friend's house, right?
Yes.
So you're going towards the dorm. I assume, Ayumi, you're going towards the dorm with the girl on one shoulder and the boy on the other.
I'm just trying to figure out how you get out of the well.
Very probably just climb up carrying one, climb back down, climb back up carrying the other.
I mean, we can also say Fairy Archer might have helped.
Yeah, and with Andy's weight being pretty flux and her being conscious technically, Andy could have just turned herself to a feather.
Okay, Andy, you get up there, go back down, flex on the briefcase, go back up. Did that go through, or did you not hear?
No, I heard I was yawning.
Okay, sorry I bore you.
No, it's just the dangers of playing while laying on a bed.
Ah, yes. At least I... Does Ayumi have memory that last Ellen broke her ass?
Actually, as far as that goes, give me a roll in regards to your climb. 2 of them, since you're doing 2 separate rolls. And that's dexterity.
So that'd be like a 10.
We get like some form of advantage from Fairy Archer assistance.
That's a nat 1. That's another broken ass. That's a bad crack.
Well, as far as that goes, Oliver, yeah, you can get advantage with the help of Fairy Archer. That's not an issue. Give me
Well, no, I was talking about for Ayumi to help her with the two people.
Well, as far as that goes, in that case, it would literally just be like Fairy Archer would end up carrying either Andy or the briefcase or something to help Ayumi get up there a little bit more easily. As far as that goes. And it's mostly for a story-related thing anyways, is why...
Oh yeah, keeping
It's been
the
done.
time stream the same for Sunday so we don't have to...
I'm just trying to help them.
No,
I
understand.
appreciate it.
We appreciate it.
I
We
appreciate the
understand.
help. However, I also like having a nap. Because I get another... I'm one away from a Hellspiration.
And can the two of you just give a roll for dexterity to see how you do as well? You guys are dexterous boys, though, so...
Yeah, Oliver, not me.
I got advantage, right?
I didn't even see what that was. But yeah,
It was a 5.
Fairy Archer helping you wouldn't be a big deal.
Okay, yeah.
Plus, if you guys going first, Ayumi would be at...
I got a 10.
You got a 10? Well, I mean, all you really need to climb the rope is a 10, so sure.
Woohoo!
Good. Ayumi just falls on her second round anyway, so... But
Yep,
she'd
just
get
fails.
nothing
fails
that
and can grab-
nothing that a hot spring visit won't fix.
I don't know, last time it took like a week. Okay. Just get used to having a crack. Just a cracked ass.
With that, Ayumi, Jesse,
Yeah.
Oliver, you're all out of the well. Oliver's going to the dorm. Ayumi, where are you going with your girl and boy?
One, we're gonna just swing by and drop the blue arm. Just, leave a note on his forehead saying, like, I fell asleep and was found by the strongest person on the island. That will explain literally everything. And then head back to the red dorm with everything else in tow and see what the spoils of war are.
And where were you dropping Alexa off? That part cut out.
Blue dorm.
Blue dorm? Alright.
Don't
You
burn
do
the
that.
phone.
You do that, and you'll actually see Archie for the first time in a while outside the blue dorm. But we can get back to that in a second.
Yeah, go with Ollie first.
And Jesse, are you going back to the red dorm?
Yeah.
So, Jesse, Oliver, and Julie, back to the red dorm. Anything that you guys want to say, do, whatever on the way back?
Man, your dad sucks at this game.
Honestly. Honestly.
It's like he didn't even know what he was doing.
He lost 3 in a row.
He kept getting confused.
Like someone just Dolce and was like, "What the fuck is this?"
I don't blame him. What's a Dolce? Wait, isn't that what you used? Looks at Julie.
She just,
Oh yeah,
she
your
just-
cat.
Yeah, she just looks at you like, you expecting me to say something?
Did you just talk?
No, it was just, that's the look she had, I said.
Wait, you're a cat?
Wait a minute. You're a cat.
I almost wanted to end up saying you forget that Julie is a human, used to be human.
That'd be funny as shit.
But I'm just leaving it at you forgot. I forgot a lot of stuff. You know what? Yeah, you forget Julie was a human. Why not? You know she's a dual spirit. You just don't remember her backstory.
You're
Fucking
You're
forgot to turn on my fucking phone notification.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the hell?
That was my phone notification. That was pretty funny at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking someone went live. Okay.
So, as far as that goes, you've got a Julie. You are carrying around a Julie. Two of you get back to the dorm. Oliver goes to Angel's dorm, and Jesse, kitchen then dorm, or just straight to your dorm?
Kitchen then dorm. Let's
I'll be
make
there in
some
like
lunch.
I'll be there in like a minute or something.
Sounds good.
All right,
Knock, knock.
Oliver, you end up knocking on the door for Angel's room. For that, let me try and find totally not possessed by a psycho serial killer.
Found her.
I was actually just about to grab her from that too. I saw her and then you grabbed her. It's like, well, okay. With that, Angel answers the door. With that, as far as that goes, she seems to be a little sleepy, but otherwise, she seems to be okay.
So Oliver sees her. Big hug.
Okay. She'll just end up returning the hug a little confused.
And then screams, "Bad touch!"
It's all done for now.
She'll look to you, end up giving a smile and a nod. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Too many. Let's go. And reaches into his pocket. While I was down there, I managed to find this. Well, you should really be thanking Jesse. He's the one that beat the person that had it, and I shall hand over the deck. I just grabbed
So I
it.
should go thank Jesse. Yeah, you should.
As you hand her the deck, she reaches out and accepts it. As she looks through her deck, at first you see a bit of a blank look on her face before a couple pieces here and there start to click in her mind. And you see a big smile go across her face. For a second, you just see her close the door. And she sets. You hear her like moving some stuff around. Next thing you know, the door opens and Missy is getting pushed past the door, getting pushed past you towards the guardrail. As she's getting pushed out, Angel grabs you and drags you into the room.
Hey!
The door closes. And Jesse, you're in the kitchen getting ready to cook something.
I am alone.
Okay, Jesse, just maybe a little bit longer than I thought.
I can tell. Horny fuck. No, I'm just kidding.
There is no sock on the door, though, so
Oh, I can go in!
yeah, that's clearly not what they're doing.
No.
With that, Jesse, you're in the kitchen with Julie. And you just see, as you walked into the cafeteria portion of that section, you see Hong Shi just sitting, chowing down on some noodles.
Turn around. You turn back around and gone.
It's just gonna give him a nod.
He'll give you a nod back and just nom down on some more noodles.
Couldn't agree more, buddy.
How come we never talk? You're always in, like, freaking Barcelona or something.
I actually had something going for that originally. I'm gonna be modifying that shortly though. But as far as that goes, you go into the kitchen and what are you gonna make?
That's a good question.
How about some soul food to up your spirit energy?
Let's do that.
It's a joke, dude. Don't take that too seriously.
Wow, okay. I guess I'm not making soul food. Prick.
I mean, you can. It's just
No!
Make that good old soul food, Jesse.
Oh, yeah. Make me some gumbo.
You got that book.
all right. If you want to
Just
go
open
for
the
some
fridge and throw
gumbo,
everything in there.
Oh, yeah, we making gumbo in this bitch.
But Jesse, you're white. That's too spicy for you.
but it's
You're
mild
right.
gumbo.
No
Yeah, it's
salt.
too spicy for you.
The only spice in there is pepper.
Too spicy for you.
Where's the lamb sauce? It's fucking gumbo.
So, hold up.
Hello.
All right. Sorry about that. I thought I unplugged my mic on accident, so wanted to fix it, but I was
I'm
wrong.
glad you're being cautious about that.
Anyhow, as far as that goes, you start doing the cooking. I forget, was it you or Oliver with the cooking stat?
Me.
All right, Jesse. This will be your determining moment. Give
Okay,
me.
what am I doing?
Give me knowledge, advantage, wisdom, advantage, and then dexterity.
Disadvantage.
Okay, 12 for knowledge. Wisdom advantage?
Yep. Because, you know,
Oh, nat 20. Okay, so nat 20
all-encompassing,
for me.
all-encompassing recipe book.
And then just dex, no advantage?
Yep.
Then 9. 12, 29.
A few things missed the pot.
As you're getting everything put together,
You forgot to peel the shrimp.
overall it ends up coming out pretty good. I want you to give me
$20.
just give me a D4.
A d4? Oh.
Do you know what that one looks like?
Why don't you shut the fuck up? I might not know what it looks like. Is this it? I hope this
It's
is
the
it.
triangle one.
No, that's a D8.
This one.
There you go. That's it. That's it.
Oh god, that went high.
Damn. This thing gets some air.
I got a 3.
Alright, as far as that goes. I want to make sure that I'm keeping things comparatively balanced. I want to check that. Da-da-da. Alright, you have a +2 on your cooking because of that.
Have a plus what? 1?
When it comes to cooking, you can do dexterity add 2. Basically, your bonus is the same as Oliver's bonus.
You only have a cooking bros now.
Yeah.
You can have a
full on
Shokugeki
food
battle.
wars.
Shokugeki battle.
Shokugeki.
I wanted to be certain that it was, in fact, a D4 and not like a D6 or something, so I looked at Oliver's as a bit of a cheat. So, as far as that goes, you've got your gumbo made, and it is actually pretty fire. Not literally. With that, you try it, and you enjoy it. You take it out there, and you've got enough for you, for a human Julie, if you were to end up giving her the spirit energy, but it'd go cold by then. And
Well, if he remembers that.
True, he wouldn't. He just remembers. Well, you know, the dual spirit level of Julie, at the very least, not just the plain cat version, but the Nekomata Julie.
Hmm.
Why can't I grab Julie? Oh, this is the cheated in Julie. Never mind. But anyhow. But yeah. There's enough for you, for if you were to end up making Julie into her Necromata Gothic Lolita form. And for if you wanted to share some with Oliver, or if Oliver's too busy with his girlfriend, then with somebody else.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
much
but not
whoever
needed.
first come, first serve.
Well, while you're there, Hong-Chi will offer you some of his extra noodles. Go potluck in this bitch.
Yeah, I'll offer him some of the gumbo.
And Julie's just
What?
gonna lay on your lap, pouting.
You should nat one intelligence and gumbo and throw in like actual sticks of gum in there.
I'll just
And then
like
you
look
see-
down and be like, what?
And you see it's supposed to be hot, so you end up baked Alaska. So light it on fire.
I'm just gonna look down to Julie and be like, what?
You're a cat, you can't eat.
So, as far as that goes, she'll just lay down and just like stay on your lap.
So, did you make these noodles?
With that, Hong-Chi will just look up to you and nod.
I'm gonna take a bite. How good are they?
On a scale of 1 to 10, they would be a solid 8.5. Not the best noodles in the world, but definitely pretty damn good for a student.
This is really good.
With that, he'll just end up giving you a beaming smile, look to the gumbo, and give you a thumbs up as well.
I don't see you around too often.
I mean, you do. You see him every...
Well, I see him in the cafeteria, that's it.
Cafeteria, walking through interdimensional doorways.
Well, I don't
walking.
really see that part.
You saw him walk into a closet and then never walked out. And you went in there and he was gone.
True.
With
What
that,
anomaly is Hong-Chi?
With that, he just ends up shrugging as you mentioned that you haven't really seen him around.
You also
As-
realize he's a mute.
I mean, hey, there's got to be a Ryan somewhere in the school. Nah, but in all seriousness, he just shrugs, and as you do, he takes a look at his PDA. Well, sorry, more along the lines of his PDA goes off with what looks like an alarm. Same alarm sound as the one that wakes you up in the morning. And he just looks at you, gives you a bow, takes his dishes to the kitchen, never walks out.
I wonder if he's okay. I'm gonna go into the kitchen.
See if he fell in the sink.
He's
See if he
He's not in there.
He's behind the fridge, the secret passageway.
Oh yeah, Nick's
what
secret
the
passageway.
hell?
Yeah.
Check Nick's secret stash.
I'm just gonna look to Julie. Alright, sniff him out. Sniff him out, girl.
She just looks at you, her head turned. You get the strangest feeling she's asking if you're stupid.
Flips you off and cat.
It's a joke, Julie. Lighten up
But
a
if you-
little.
But if you could, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
I'm not, if you could, I'm not gonna be, upset. But, I'm just joking. Relax.
Unless you actually can.
Yeah, then do it.
Please?
This is your last chance.
She's just looking around. She's not sniffing or anything, but she's looking around. And with that, you just see her tail just go up and go down.
Damn. Well, better luck next time.
After a moment, she just looks at you. Well,
I agree. Meow.
How fucking dare?
How dare you appropriate my
Jesse.
culture?
Jesse, that was really racist. Do you realize what you said?
No, wait. No, I'm sorry. It was my accent. It just made it sound like that.
I don't actually believe that.
Oh no.
Anyhow, as far as that goes, you've got a Julie walking behind you. You've got some gumbo. You've got some noodles. And Oliver was supposed to be here a while ago.
I want to do a personal roll real quick to see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know what's going on. I'm gonna take a sock off and put it on the door handle.
As you put the sock on the door and walk away, flash over to Oliver, where
They're just
Oliver?
playing Uno.
Oh, actually, not even that. It's as you're there, Oliver, you're just sitting there on the ground, like on the floor next to Angel, as she has all her cards spread out, and she's just showing you how each card interacts with the others.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got you those new cards. Which ones would you like take out and put in them?
But she pauses for a moment as she tries taking a look through the other cards that she has. And as she does, she pulls out 3 specific cards, sets them down next to her, turns to you and says, "You know, I could end up showing you which ones I'm going to put in. Or how about the two of us make a date for tomorrow? You, me, in one of the dueling arenas. Let's make it a show for everyone."
Mm.
With that, she'll lean in and give you a kiss.
Well, I guess if you want to, I'll do it.
With that, she'll just give a smile. "Oh, thank you, my hero."
I'll stop that.
With that, she gives you another kiss, and we flash over to Angel. Not Angel, to Ayumi. They both start with A.
You thought that it was that
You thought that was Angel. It was
Angel
actually
was so
Melody in
different.
disguise.
it was actually me, Ayumi.
Ayumi, you drop Alexa off at the Blue Dorm, and you see an Archie just sort of loitering around the front yard area.
Well, whilst we're there, let's crack open the briefcase and dig around.
Dig around
Obvious.
and what?
Find his deck in the briefcase.
All right, as you do, you find a few different warrior decks. You're not 100% sure which is his, but give me a wisdom roll.
Nat 20.
You eventually end up pulling out one deck which has 3 of the command knights in it. And you're...
I thought it was going to...
Oh, go on.
I was about to say, I thought it was going to be a deck that's just on the back of every card, it says Archie. Wrote his name on the back.
Yeah.
Now that'd just be outright illegal in the card game.
I mean, if they all have that, though, I could...
But
Anyway,
anyhow, you hand him the deck of cards, and oh, what are these, Slifer?
has it been so long you forgot what you're...
He starts flipping through the cards. At first, he seems confused. Apparently, it doesn't really click in his mind. But then, after a minute or two, you see him come across one of the command knights. Then you see him come across another card, and then another card. And very soon, almost like he's an idiot savant, he's going through and reorganizing his cards and trying to piece together what everything was again. With that, for a second, Archie just seems to be absolutely giddy. All the way to the point of, give me dexterity.
Hug, 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 hug.
I don't think that... Actually, that's very dexterous. Net 19.
Ayumi, you see Archie moving towards you very quickly. Are you going to dodge, or are you going to allow it?
Would she instinctively know what this is?
I think she could figure it out. Instinctively, I'm not sure. I'd leave that up to you.
Because...
Obviously, it's not going to be hostile. So, I'm sure she could be able to figure out if she took a second to think. Oh yeah, it's probably going to be like a hug or something. But as far as that goes, I'll leave it up to you on if it's instinctive for her, considering how she's generally closed off.
I was about to say, I was thinking it's instinctive for her to dodge. In her experience, if someone's coming at her by pain...
Your ping is apparently really bad because I can't hear jack from you.
Okay. I'm thinking that instinctively she would dodge. Historically, when she sees someone moving fast at her, it is almost always immediately with pain.
That is very good reasoning, and so with that, Ayumi, you end up sidestepping Archie as he tries to give you a hug. As his arms end up closing around empty air, he just looks confused before he collapses onto the ground. That wasn't very nice, Slifer. With that, he holds up one hand as if he's trying to object, before just collapse. KO!
And then just, reach a hand to help him off his face.
With that, he'll accept the help and get up. And as you help him up, thank you, Ayumi. I've been feeling like it's been just wrong not having the deck that I came here with. With that,
You and me both.
He'll give you a wide smile. So, what's going on with the mushroom growing off your shoulder?
I'm sorry, the what?
The mushroom growing off your shoulder. He points to Andy.
She fell down some stairs.
Well, in that case, she'd probably be better off resting up at her dorm than being carried around here.
Yeah, well, I had to drop another mushroom, as you put it. That just, nods over towards Alexa.
Oh, he'll be fine. He probably ended up getting himself knocked out back at the training center again. It wouldn't be his first time, would it?
No, but I think it'd be the first time.
No, but I think it would be the first time
When it wasn't caused by me.
With that, Archie will give it. Wow. Wait, no, that was right. Archie gives a chuckle and just ends up just gives you a nod and starts to turn. Well, I want to start getting back to work on my deck right away. Thank you, Ayumi.
Anytime.
With
With
that,
I think they split.
mm-hmm. All right, as you get back to the dorm, and Jesse, you just put the sock on the door. As you do, as you're putting the sock on the door, you hear the words "My hero" come from Angel, just loud enough that the words can be heard.
Yeah, I know what's going on.
It's gonna be
And
awkward. There's gonna be a conversation.
misunderstandings.
Oh, see? Not so fun being on that end of now, is it?
That is good.
And as you start to walk, presumably to your dorm,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you'll see Jennifer just sitting over by Andy's ledge.
Cool. Just gonna walk inside.
All right.
Push.
As you walk inside, anything that you want to do while you're in your dorm?
Shit, I don't know.
You got a magic rock, magic hat.
Oh, I forgot I had the rock. Yeah, I want to play with the rock.
In that
Wait, you have
case,
Dwayne?
Yeah.
well, actually, it's a combination of Magic Johnson and Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Dwayne
So-
the Magic Rock.
So it used to wrestle, but now has HIV.
Exactly.
And is a
And-
Hollywood super.
Yes.
So, as far as that goes, you're gonna be basically spending some time trying to attune to it. As far as that's concerned, how long do you want to spend trying to attune?
I'd probably spend like an hour just trying to figure it out.
As you spend an hour on it, give me 3 rolls of wisdom.
Do I get an advantage for magical bullshit?
No. It allows you to
But it's
see
magical.
It allows you to see through magical bullshit when it's trying to affect you.
Well, yeah, I can see through the magical bullshit to figure it out how to... I'm just pulling.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
What the hell? What the hell? Nah, that's not bad. It's a 17. In 19... 17, 19, 12.
Alright, as far as that goes, you feel the rock pulsing with energy. As far as that goes,
She
For
thinks the same thing.
Yes. Thank you, Dwayne. Very cool.
anyhow,
Just ignore our childhood giggling.
as you... Let's see. As you are trying to study the rock, What?
The image.
I'm mostly
Say the stone.
mad.
Say the stone.
Just call it the stone.
Call it the stone, or else we're just gonna keep laughing.
Like, you guys have me laughing because I know there's a joke here. And I'm upset because I know there's a joke, and you guys are being the Usopp to my Luffy.
As you're
Okay.
investigating the rock, inspecting it.
Inspecting the rock, inspecting Dwayne Johnson, investigating Dwayne Johnson.
Just look at those things.
Alright. Wow, those pecs.
The peck pop of love. As you end up studying the stone that you got from the cave, you feel a familiar pull from it. This isn't the first time that you've felt something like this, but you're not sure where the last time was.
I know. Who? Maybe Legend Daddy Fisherman knows.
If you want to bring him out, bring him out.
Let's bring him out.
Hey, Dad. I just killed Dad.
Dad, why'd you try to kill me?
Hey, you're my dad now. I don't have Legend Daddy Fisherman. What the heck?
Is he over in the pile?
He might be over in the pile.
I don't think he's in the pile.
Nope, he's not in the pile.
He's not in my thing where I have all the other dual spirits.
Let me check
You
the
gotta close
NPC
cord
bag.
For now.
If not, I can just use the card.
Yeah.
For now, just use the card, I guess.
I can just use the card for... Or fucking not.
Where'd it go?
It's like halfway in the deck box. Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
What?
Are you having glitches like I had glitches?
I was. Okay, I think we're good now.
Do you have duplicates of Legend Daddy now?
No, I don't.
Now, are you just saying that, or?
No, I don't. What happened was I was dragging this... Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi,
I
Mark.
was dragging the card over and it got stuck in the deck box, and when I tried to pull it out, I pulled out a deck.
Oh, fun.
One of my other decks.
Jesse, you
Why
can't
are you here? Just yeet. No, that wasn't a good yeet. Yeet. That wasn't a good yeet.
There you go. With that, Jesse, you pull forth with Legend Daddy. Just 5-star form.
Yeah.
As you bring forth the Legend Daddy Fisherman, he comes forth. His spear basically just, you know, that the pose that the Armstrongs Colonel Armstrong or whatever his rank is from Full Metal Alchemist does, but
yeah,
with the
he's doing.
yeah, that flex with the spear basically laying it across his arm.
Oh, I thought the spear was literally sticking up through the ceiling.
Weird flex, but okay.
Literally.
Did I catch you in the middle of something?
Oh, nothing major. Just a flex off between me and some punk ass chump who thinks that he is stronger. Don't worry about it.
I'm not. I just have a quick question for you.
Ask away.
What do you know about the stone? Do you know anything about it?
As soon as he sees the stone, I don't know anything, and I'm sorry, but I've got a 5 o'clock appointment. With that,
But it's noon!
well, you see,
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
He'll just start trying to walk out the
Do I
door.
even need to roll for magical bullshit, like to see through it?
Well, magical bullshit you wouldn't be allowed
Well,
to even roll for anyways.
do
But
I need to
bullshit,
roll for
no.
bullshit? Like I know he's bullshitting, right?
Yeah, you know.
Why are you lying to me?
You're just like my dad. He was dead, and then being
I'm not.
You know, I just saw Vincent earlier today.
You don't remember that?
Yeah, I do. What? Yes, I do.
You'd remember having seen the Vincents, but that's about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you didn't remember any of
No, I don't remember anything from the future.
Yeah.
Okay.
From
Okay,
basically
I
after
think
that
so.
time. Basically after that duel forward. So he doesn't remember Wheeler. Well, he remembers Wheeler, but not Wheeler being
yeah.
Not
He
evil
doesn't remember-
Wheeler.
He doesn't
Yeah, I know,
remember
I know.
Ayumi threatening to break his legs.
Yes. Anyhow.
Anyhow, as far as that goes, Jesse, as far as that's concerned, you have Legend Daddy there, and as soon as you mention having seen Vincent, he just stops and looks at you. Wait, what?
Oh, so now you don't have a 5 o'clock appointment at noon?
Your father's dead, Jesse. How would you be able to see him?
Well, I saw 3 of him.
I saw 3 of him.
Dot, 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 question mark.
Now you're gonna tell me what this is?
Nothing that can bring back the dead, and nothing that can make duplicates of them.
Well, that's great, but what can it do then?
Nothing that you
I'm
need
not
to
looking to revive.
It's nothing that you need to concern yourself with, Jesse.
Why do you say that about everything?
Because that can get you killed.
So can a lot of things. Like eating.
What?
With that, Legendary Fisherman walks forward, reaches out, and while his hand goes through you, you see him squirm as he rips from your hand that rock and holds it for just a moment before it falls through. This is not something that you need to be messing with.
Wait, why could you touch it? If you don't tell me what it is, I'm gonna mess with it to find out what it is. So it would probably be better if I knew what it is to not mess with it, because, you know, curiosity. If I knew the dangers, then I would know what to do.
Now, I need a reminder as the DM. In the past, around the time of the Rescue Andy arc,
Yes.
did Jesse end up asking Legendary Fisherman about the seal that he saw on his father?
He would have asked about the symbol, yeah. And
Okay.
he pretty much said it has nothing to do with you.
Alright, so I doubt that, and that would be one of those things where it'd be like, as a result of having literally been down to 100 life points, Jesse would have definitely forgotten anyways, so. I've already explained this to you once in the past. At least explained what you need. I've explained the parts about this that you need to know. It's dangerous.
You explained it's dangerous.
It's dangerous enough that if you use this, forget about the harm that you can do to yourself This thing can end up getting you to have not just others hurting each other, but it can get you to cause the people that you care about most to rip themselves apart. This brings out the worst in people. And for a time,
Now,
your father almost lost himself to it as well.
but how did he control it?
Believe it or not, your mother.
Wait, what? Why would she have anything to do with... What?
Beyond that, I don't know anything.
Can I roll for bullshit on I don't know anything?
Go ahead and roll for bullshit.
I don't know if I believe that.
I don't know, that Mr. Pinchman.
Oh, that's a fucking devil. No, he's telling the truth.
I guess so, yeah.
Well, he's telling the truth.
I need you to promise me that you will not use this under any circumstance.
Since you were finally willing to come with the truth, I won't mess with it.
I'm gonna just... Don't worry about it.
Well, would he have to roll deception if he's lying?
Don't worry about it. I was doing that more as a DM thing to decide if I was gonna have Legendary Fisherman even attempt. With that, he just looks to you and then looks to the stone. Back to you. Just do not let that get anywhere near your other dual spirits.
I'll make sure it's away.
With that,
Does it bring out the worst in them too?
he just looks to you and nods. As he ends up showing you his hand as well, you'll see that there's even a burn mark from where he had ended up touching it. To a small degree, it kind of resembles the burns that were on Andy after she touched the one stone, the amber shard.
So there's just one more thing I have to ask. Do you know what the name of this is? If this has a name?
Orichalcos.
That was the green light around my father.
With that, he'll just give a slow nod before he'll end up disappearing basically as a splash of water.
Well, alright. Goodbye, Legendary.
You hear his voice. Sure, we're asking a lot of questions. We're gonna investigate.
I just want his head to pop out of like the pole. I'm like, don't call me that. Goes back in.
With that, after Jesse has finally gotten to poke around on that,
So
Are
did
you?
like anything happen with the hour I spent trying with messing with it?
Oh yeah, something's definitely started. I'm keeping track of something.
All right, all right.
You definitely feel a pull towards it, but nothing quite what we see in the show. I'll put it at that.
All right, all right. I just want to know how the hell I get a card from a rock.
I mean, ask Pegasus. That's what they always been doing.
That's true. It's literally the god cards.
Rainbow Dragon 2.
So, as far as that goes, Ayumi, you get back to the dorm and you see two things. Well, you can see up to two things. Give me a quick perception roll.
Nat 20. I can see everything. That's like 15.
15? Yep, you see both of them. You see Jennifer at Cliff Andy, the swankiest of cliffs. And you also see a sock on Angel and Jennifer and Missy's dorm door.
Like the door handle, or is it over the entire?
On the door handle.
So that okay, because if so, Jesse, I am impressed. Well, let's go dump off Andy and leave her to recover.
Alright. You do, and as you do, you just see for a moment Andy's just looking right at you. Her eyes seem to be fairly blank.
Like, I think at that point, Ayumi just does like the whole snapping her fingers in front of her face.
She seems to be conscious. She seems to be there, just not all the way with it.
In that case,
You get the feeling that... give me a instinct real quick.
a natural 20, I believe.
You get the feeling that if the Duel was sapping away at each of you guys, then it was probably also sapping away at her quite a bit as well, so...
Okay, in that case, just tuck her in and let her sleep. Okay?
Yep. With that, you end up having her dealt with, and what do you want to do now?
Well, I think immediately so. Just stash the briefcase and everything obtained from sort of hidden in the closet so that can access that readily, but have it not laying. And
have it not laying what?
not out in the open.
Alright.
And fuck it, let's go and see what's going on with Chateau d'Andy.
As you go over to Jennifer, who's sitting on what has easily been Andy's favorite hangout spot back at the beginning of the campaign and a little bit into the middle. You just see her sitting on the edge, just looking out over the top of the tree.
See anything good, or is it just another day looking at the ocean?
Well, I mean, looking at the ocean's always pretty, but with you here now, it's definitely a lot more beautiful. With that, she'll reach out a hand to you and end up, will you accept?
Reaching a hand up or to the side, like sit down. What is it?
Up as in she's trying to, extend a hand to you. basically sort of along the lines of have a seat with me, but I'm wanting to actually like hold your hand type deal.
Well, I'm sure Ayumi would pick up on that, assuming that it's, like, hey, help me up.
Alright, seeing Jen seeing that it's being misconstrued, feeling the pressure going for her to go to Ayumi, she'd get up, and as she does, she'll take a step forward, getting close to you, Ayumi. Definitely a amazing view from here, though.
Um, okay, you do remember that I said tomorrow it's not a, you know.
What, I can't end up teasing you a little? Come on. With that, she'll end up stepping away. Anyhow, I'm just trying to figure out how to deal with today.
What do you mean?
I just don't know what I'm going to end up doing for a little while. You know, boredom, standard stuff. I had something earlier, but it ended up falling through, so...
Oh. Any idea what that, or any inkling to share what that was, or no?
Just a couple duels. But, oh well. I've already got what I need pretty much racked up already, so... Would have just sweetened the pot a little.
Speaking of duels, I know I've been asking around a lot, but who do you know is missing a deck? Because I've been looking for that.
Well, as far as who I know is missing a deck, I mean, there's a lot of people around here who are. With that, she'll actually end up trying to end up like naming a bunch of people. One of which she'll end up naming Angel and her ancient years. And then she'll end up commenting, "There's this one girl over in the Slaver dorms for the lower classmen. She's missing like an entire briefcase worth of decks."
Oh yeah, I know about her. And one of the underclass... We're all freshmen. You're, like me, stuck here for some reason.
Oh no, I know. But this way to differentiate her from, for example, Angel, for example. There's not very many upperclassmen girls now that I think of it.
Yeah.
With that,
Anyway.
she just sort of goes red a little bit as she realizes.
There's plenty of people around I don't... recognizing everyone or everyone's class and everything. But anyway, so you didn't lose a deck. I guess that's good. Well, let's see. If my ping will ever stop. Sure. With that, I was like, well, I know we were planning on doing stuff tomorrow, but I got nothing to do today, so if you want to hang around, we can do it.
You know, that sounds like it would end up being pretty fun.
Alright. Let's do something then.
Alright, with that, Back over to Oliver.
Okay, finishing what I was going to say.
My apologies, I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's fine, it's all right. I was but I was just fulfilling my promise to you, you know. Come on now. Now that's finally done.
Well, what would you like to do then? Now that I've got my cards back, I don't really have anything that's an immediate goal that I need to do. You know, aside from be with you.
I was actually enjoying seeing you nerd out over your cards.
With that, you get a bit of a giggle from her. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you enjoyed that, but was a it's had to have been a little embarrassing. Couldn't have been all that great watching me be a total geek.
I mean, seeing you very happy about what you're passionate about makes me happy.
With that, she just ends up giving you a bit of a smile.
I know you love Asian Gears, and so, well, talk about what you love.
You're
I'll listen.
not you're not gonna end up regretting that, are you?
Nope.
Well, I gave
But
you an opportunity to run.
before you go on a little rant there, I know both of us, we also got downgraded due to losing our decks. Why don't you say we both make our way back to Yellow together? Get out of here.
Why stop at yellow?
I don't know. Why seeing a blue? Yellow seems nice.
I've heard this before.
Because blue doesn't have a chocolate fountain.
Yeah, it does. I've already confirmed that.
I know, I was about to say until Ayumi discovers it does. But unfortunately, that's not until the date tomorrow. I mean, totally not a date tomorrow.
With that, if that every, she ends up just she just ends up smiling, and you know what? I think being a raw with you beats being an obelisk on my own any day. With that, she leans in and gives you a kiss. Let's hope that you're willing to accept the cost of having me around, though. With that, Oliver,
Cost?
give me a 1d20.
There was one more thing I was going to do, but it was like a big thing. I will.
This is a medium thing, but
It's like the cringiest rom-com because it's Duel Academy.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
oof, I feel bad for Oliver. Go ahead and do the thing that you were wanting to do first, though.
Oh yeah, Oliver was going to put a hand on her cheek, and then brush away the hair so you can see both her eyes.
As you take a look at both of her eyes, she just looks back to you and gives a smile. You do not notice anything as you're looking at them in the moment.
I'll give a smile. I'll just be like, "Yeah, so you got gorgeous eyes."
You know, I really appreciate that, but they don't even match up to yours.
You can't. You give Galaxies a run for her money.
Just fuck already!
I put the sock on the door!
Oh, thanks, man. Okay.
You know,
Oh shit, really?
you know, it's kind of funny that you would compare me to a Galaxy Eyes, having Galaxy Eyes, when looking at you, you almost literally have stars in your eyes.
No kiss.
With that, the two of you kiss. And Oliver, you get stuck for the next 4 hours listening to Ancient Gears talk.
What's better than fucking 20 hours? You're rolling that 20.
Oh no, it was not a matter of no, I was it's not 4 hours just because this was a 4. It would have been 4 hours if it was a basically a 5 or under was 4 hours. 6 to 10 would have been 3 and so forth. It was just based off of because you rolled bad, it was 4 hours.
I get it.
With that, 4 hours later.
And then Professor Crowler showed up.
Oh, that
Who's
was
Professor
interesting.
Crowler?
I believe she was a professor here before. We called and always got mad when people called her Miss Crowler and always said, "It's Professor!"
Miss, excuse you, Professor!
Oh.
Anyhow. So anything else that you want to end up doing during that time frame? Like as a like little intermissions that you want to do?
Eat through a honey buns.
How many honey buns do you want to go through?
5.
Alright.
I want to say I completely misheard you, and I thought you said throw honey buns, and I was like, "You're throwing them at her? Stop! Just stop!"
That's the way to a
And
woman's
while-
heart. Throw honey buns
And
like they're
while she's just
Pokeballs.
talking, I'm just like, mm-hmm. Fascinating. So on, baby.
Alright. I assume you end up sharing with her, not just eating the 5 in front of her, right?
No, I was
Just
like,
eat 'em
no,
in front of her.
no, of course not. No.
Alright.
It'll be like Lucy with the football. Oh, you want a honey bun? Oh.
Alright, so Jesse, what would you
What's
like
up?
to do?
Well, I put the rock away.
What, you're not going to disobey Papa's orders and keep studying the evil rock?
Well, not right now, that's just a dick move. That comes later.
Now the real question is,
Teenage
I never
rebellion at its finest.
And I never said, I never promised. Stupid fish.
he pops back out, Jesse, what the fuck did I just say?
Jesse, what the fuck? Jesse.
Jesse, go on, get your smash on.
Do I have any messages on my PDA?
I need to double check that actually. 1 second.
Jesse, you have a message. It's from Legendary Fisherman. I swear to
The
Christ,
fuck?
if you do, I swear to Christ, if you start looking into this, I will come out of the card and strangle you with my fish.
I will have my shark eat you.
Then just message her all right, saying, "Send help! It's all Ancient Gears."
And then a message from Ayumi. Send help, I think Jennifer is A.
Send help. There's ancient gears everywhere. What the fuck is going on over there?
Da-da-da.
Wait, do you actually send me a message with that, Oliver?
No.
Oh, okay. I mean, because I would just be like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like, is that slang?
She's showing me the ultimate pound. Oh my.
She won't stop talking about her ultimate pound. Holy shit. She says ultimate pound's her favorite. Oh.
Okay, I'll put 2 socks on just.
Basically, aside from the whole thing that happened with the Crystal Dragon, basically, for you, everything's essentially the same. Let's see. I'm trying to think. So yeah, you get the there's the fact that you're supposed to end up hanging out with Pez at some point, and so forth. But otherwise,
Oh yeah. Out.
That's what I said. Get your smash on, because wasn't this the day you smashed with Raph?
No.
Oh. I thought it was.
No, that was a long time ago.
he can still remember how that music used to make him smile.
Never a dull moment.
You can still remember.
Never a dull moment.
In September. And then no one knows the rest of the lyrics.
So,
Other than something you remember. Dancing in September. Then no one remembers the rest of the lyrics because they're not very well enunciated.
Snore, snore. Anyhow. So, as far as all that goes, Jesse, not really a whole lot changes, but you will end up getting a... Quick question, is Archie on your PDA?
Archie?
I believe he is.
Yeah.
I believe Senpai is on his.
I thought so.
I'm not calling him Senpai.
I know you're calling him Sensei.
I refuse to call him anything like that, even though he
is your
even
senpai.
though I know what he
your
did.
Sensei.
get yourself a slice of that senpai.
Anyhow. So, Archie will send you a message saying, hey, I've woke up at the nurse's office recently and was wondering if you had any idea what happened.
Do I have any idea what happened?
I
No.
feel like that's something he would have asked me, but okay.
I mean, as far as that goes, there's a reason why he didn't bring that up. Namely, the fact he was more taken back by the fact that you found his cards.
Fair enough.
So, as far as that goes, but he would have sent you that message. Jesse. Not too terribly long ago, but long enough.
I'd respond, nope, know nothing about it, because I don't.
Alright. With that, you'll just get a shrug emoji.
What does it mean?
I think it means I plan on taking over the world. Which is true.
That's better than that. It's better than that one that Oliver.
You cut out for me, what?
Any other messages?
Nothing really, just the same old that you had from the previous weekend, which wasn't really anything until the day of your thing with Pez.
Alright. Well, since I'm not doing anything. let's crank that Soja Boy. And by that, I mean let's crank up the machine so Julie can be turned human.
All
Whilst
right.
listening to Soldier Boy.
Yes.
While you do that, eventually Julie ends up taking on human form. Reminder, Jesse does not remember the human form. He only remembers the Nekomata form.
I feel like I should crank this. I don't know what it does.
Oh, you would know that it gives her enough energy to turn to that form.
Oh,
You just
yes.
don't remember her being a people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's make you can turn into whatever the hell a Nekomata is. Jesse says that aloud. No, I'm kidding.
God said that's what you. So that's.
God said you're a Nekomata, so that's what I'm gonna make you.
Anyhow. So yeah, as you do that, Julie inevitably ends up going to a human form, and as far as Jesse can tell, it's his first time seeing it.
Blink, blink. Huh?
Jeez, you couldn't have waited any longer to give me some free range, huh? With that, she just sticks her tongue
You've
out.
been a human this whole time?
Show my fucking Christ.
Blink, 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 blink. This isn't news.
It's news to me. You've just been a cat this whole time? That's so cool. But what the hell? Wait a minute. That means if you're a human and you're a cat, you slept on my bed. We slept in the same bed. Oh no! His face goes pale, and then immediately bright red. He loses all color, then bright red.
And then Jesse starts texting everyone. Guys, did you know that Burger King closes? Did you know that was a girl?
With that, Julie just walks over to you and puts her forehead to yours. Are you feeling okay? You're not making any sense.
I'm feeling just fine. Not every day your cat becomes a human, or a human becomes a cat. I thought you were like half cat, half human. But how can you? That doesn't make sense. How do you just do that?
Okay, something is seriously wrong.
Yeah, how long have you been able to do this?
Jesse, I've been able to do this for about as long as you've known me.
Then why didn't you ever do it until now?
With that, she sighs. As soon as we see Ayumi and Oliver, we need to talk because this is not right.
What's not? Not every day your cat turns into a human.
Jesse, knock it off. You knew
Knock
about
what
this.
off?
You knew about this.
What? I don't remember any of this.
So, you don't remember about the time that she intentionally, she goes bright red as she just looks away, covering her face.
Wait, what do we do? That we slept in the same bed? Yeah. This is last night.
Did our night of passion really mean that little to you?
Huh? Our night of what?
With that, you just see a couple of tears going down her cheek.
Oh, no, don't cry.
Listen, lady, I've never been passionate about anything in my entire life.
It's nothing personal. Oh, don't get upset. Why are you upset? What?
With that,
So
would
confused.
Jesse start approaching her or something like that?
Yeah.
As soon as Jesse gets close enough to start physically trying to console her, you'll see a smile just dart across her lips as she jumps on you and ends up dragging you to the ground. Basically, the same thing that happened at the abandoned dorm when you guys were.
Oh God.
Well, it looks like
We
I'm
had
just
the
gonna
same
have to
We
end up
already
giving
know.
you. Looks like I'm just gonna have to end up giving you a reminder. With that, she starts purring as she ends up just trying to rub on you.
What are you doing?
Well, I mean,
I need an adult.
Where's the button to turn myself in?
with that, she just ends up giving you just the standard wink and sticking tongue out face before she gives you a little kiss on the cheek. And then just sits up, sitting right next to you. Well, whatever's going on, we need to get Ayumi and Oliver.
Oh, we don't want to mess with Oliver. He's busy right now. I heard everything.
Translators note. Jesse heard one word.
Just heard one word and he's assuming everything.
Yeah.
No, he heard 2 words and is assuming everything. Big
Yeah.
difference.
True. I heard my hero.
And no academia.
So
Yes,
they're
he
not
wants us playing
watching
in a
anime.
room.
So your best friend hates anime. You do now. Anyways, I'm sorry. I keep derailing us because
No, it's fine. It's fine. I get it.
Oh, you're good.
With that, Julie would insist that you send a message to Ayumi and Oliver requesting that the 3 of you end up meeting up sometime tonight.
I mean, as long as you just don't, like, tackle me again, like, sure.
She just looks to you. She seems to, actually frown a little. I mean, I don't really understand why you don't remember any of it. It's worth noting for the sake of clarity. Every time that she has been a human, Jesse remembers her as the Nekomata form.
Okay.
So the same events in the past have happened. It's just one of those things where it's like, instead of her looking like that, instead of her looking like this, she looked like
Yeah,
this.
she looks like that.
So a little on the chibi cute small side.
Like, I remember when you were, like, half human, like, half cat. I didn't know you could go full human.
can never go full human.
Never go full human.
Not into that.
No.
Yeah. Anyhow, with that, so the message sent. Ayumi, Oliver, 2 of you during your stuff ends up getting the message. What would your wording be?
I would say Julie
Julie's a
wants
human.
all of us. Julie is a human apparently, and wants us all to talk later tonight. Question mark.
Would either of you have a reply you want to send to that?
I am
I mean,
too
what-
busy listening to it.
Cool, so Oliver doesn't even look at his PDA.
Oh, that's weird slang.
And what about Ayumi?
When would this have been sent?
I'd say that this would probably be at some point while you and right after you and Jen have had your little your little talk type deal.
Okay.
Well,
and
here, how
follow-
about this? We can end up picking back up with you real quick. So, this
Okay,
way.
then, I guess.
Alright, so you just send that. as far as everything goes, what would Ayumi do for the rest of the day?
I mean, on the one hand, she did ask. She did say that she'd hang out with the other idea. I would say probably a combination.
You're cutting out like a mofo.
Okay. Last thing you heard.
You're still cutting out.
What was the last thing you heard?
As far as the last thing I heard, you pretty much were cutting out from the beginning of explaining that Ayumi did kind of ask Jen out for then, so...
Okay, let me start from the beginning then. Okay, because Ayumi said she would hang out with Jen.
Because
If
Ayumi...
Jen,
Oh, go on.
if Jen has an idea of what, then she will go along with it. Was I cutting out there?
Kind of, but I got it.
If Jen has an idea, Ayumi will go.
I got it, don't worry.
And then if not, then Ayumi suggests something along the lines of, Jesus H. Christ, what? Might need to change this or Discord at some point, but anyway.
Well, either way.
Or if she doesn't have an idea, do some exploring the island and go to the arcade. Stuff like that.
Well, as far as that goes, she'd really end up being adamant about keeping the stuff that she had planned for tomorrow. So, as far as like arcades and stuff goes, she'd be down for that.
Alright, so why don't we just poke around the island and then head to the arcade, or vice versa. Doesn't really matter which.
Well, in that case, if you want to just end up looking around and poking around, she'll just end up showing you a couple of neat little places that Ayumi you've been to. Namely, Fairy Fountain.
Yep.
And the other one being just the matter of her taking you over to like the beach area. The regular
Which
beach area.
Okay. I was about to say we have a lot of beaches. Anyway,
yeah, it's a real beach, isn't it?
Yeah. Just like life. Anyway, so if nothing new going around, if nothing new surfaces, then I guess, yeah, just go to the arcade instead of looking for new places to find. Did you hear that?
Not really. But that's my...
Jesus Christ, I have no idea. I'm looking at being better.
Here, as far as that goes.
Here, I'll just DM it to... I will DM.
Oof, sorry. Let's see. Explore the island yields no new places, then go to the arcade then. If something new emerges, then go there. Okay, in that case. Jen's current... As far as your question about Jen's current outfit, Jake, Jen is currently dressed in sort of like the... like a normal like outfit, but just sort of like not really a school outfit, but like the
like the picture.
Yeah, similar to the picture. Not quite the same, but yeah, similar enough.
Okay, just curious because it is a Saturday.
Yep. In that case, the two of you would play at the arcade for a bit. So, what? As far as that goes, would Ayumi and Jen end up smashing on the Smash Ultimate? And if so, who would Ayumi smash as?
Um, I mean, I would say Ayumi's forte is actual arcade game and not the home. I'm cutting out again.
Yep. Here.
I'm just gonna DM you this shit, okay?
How about this? As far as that goes, the important part is Ayumi and Jen end up having a fairly good time at the arcade. Just sort of like a warm-up act before the real date tomorrow. Sound good?
Okay, I fucking hate this ping.
We can work out the details and... Okay, DDR and stuff. Got it. As far as that goes, Ayumi Jen end up doing the basically having a bunch of fun doing various little like arcade stuff. As far as the DDR goes, seeing as as all that goes, the DDR ends up being one of those like home mats and not one of the actual professional machines, since the most easily accessible arcade setup is really at the rec room at the Raw dorm, but otherwise.
Okay.
But otherwise. So, as the two of you do that, you get your message and send the response to him saying, "Okay then, Oliver, your 4 hours of punishment end up going away, and she's finally done talking all things ancient here."
Wow, that was a lot.
Of course, there would have been like intermissions and stuff like that. The occasional kiss, flirt, all that type deal.
Snack break.
A good hour of that was just straight up distraction.
And then I saw this butterfly, and it was really, really pretty, and it made me think of you. You're also really, really pretty, but not a butterfly.
You know, I was made of gears.
Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Liquid. So,
that was a lot.
It's honestly just a lot of the stuff that has to do with like their story, background, and just the stuff that makes them really interesting.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how interested do you think Oliver's trying to act?
He's trying.
Poor boy.
He would have been into it, but then once like after an hour, kid might be like, "Oh, this is going,"
and it just keeps going.
I would like to get off the train, please. Stop, please.
It's like, "I love you, but for the love of God."
Oh, Jesse's calling me. Runs through the wall.
Technically, not a lie.
Sock on the door.
He walks in. Julie's just smothering Jesse. Walks back in. He's fine.
Continue.
As far as that goes, though. So, is there anything specific that Oliver, Jesse, and Ayumi would want to do before their meeting tonight?
Tell Angel to take a look at 4 specific cards of her There's like what was it? Howitzer, the Box, the Hound, and the Wyvern.
All right.
Those seem to be a little more special than the rest.
I would need to double check, but yes, I believe so.
I wrote them down.
So yeah, as far as that goes, she would take a look at them, and they seem to be the ones that she can remember the most clearly. In fact, you get a feeling that a good, like probably about 2 hours of that 4 hours was talking about just those 4 cards.
Howitzer, that sounds fake. Well, that's because it's German. Well, yeah, it sounds fake.
So, as far as that goes, what about Jesse and Ayumi?
What?
What about Jesse and Ayumi? What is there anything else that you would want to do in the meanwhile before your meeting tonight?
Jesse, do you have anything you want to do?
Yeah. After sending that message, he just like sitting on the ground, look at her, and be like, "You know, it's not every day your cat turns into a human. Do you want to hang out or something?"
With that, she looks like she kind of wants to object on the basis of what you're saying. Just shrugs and ends up being like, "Sure, we can do pretty much whatever."
Is there anything you want to do now that you're a human?
Get you to a doctor so that we can get your head checked out.
I don't think the doctor's gonna diagnose me with anything saying I don't remember my cat turning into a.
Jesse,
But that's just me.
With that, she just starts pouting and just turns her back to you.
Oh, I don't know. Well, what do you like to do?
With that, she just sheepishly looks back to you. I really like sleeping and eating.
Sleeping, eating, you.
Okay. What's the third favorite thing?
You?
Okay, what's the fourth?
Well, you see, 3 through 27 are you.
Well, I take up the list. Okay, what's 28? If you say my blanket, I don't know what to do.
No, your lap.
Okay, alright, Oh,
This isn't gonna work.
this just isn't working.
With that, she just sighs. Why can't you remember? With that, she just starts huffing.
How are you doing that? Because it's the sound like you linked me.
Huff, not chuff.
Oh, I heard chuff. So I'm like, how you doing that?
Yeah, it's huff and stuff. I'm saying huff.
Okay. I heard chuff.
Sometimes I say chuff, but chuff is usually when she's laughing. She wouldn't laugh here.
Okay. Oh, by the way, I didn't really. When I told you to sniff them out, I wasn't actually being serious. I'm not an idiot. Well, maybe and that's not the point.
With that, she just ends up giving you a bit of a hard time. But otherwise, just tries to end up making things nice and comfortable.
Oh, you want to walk around?
With that, she'll just agree, and 2 of you will go off for a walk. Anything specific that you want to do, or just hold off on this stuff till basically in-game tomorrow when everything follows fate to a T?
Not a damn thing. Yep.
Alright. What about you, Oliver and Yumi?
And nothing else besides saying see you tomorrow.
Alright.
And picking up the baby.
Picking up the baby from daycare?
No, that just fell asleep. It's like, They're like, oh yeah, Asian gears, whatever.
Ancient Gear Daycare.
Ancient daycare. Hey Jesse, your cat's still human and shit.
Right?
Hey, Jesse,
when
did you
did
know
this happen?
Jesse, did you know that
Burger
Burger
King
King
closes?
closes?
With that, Oliver will sigh and groan.
What was that?
What's that, Flannery?
As far as that goes, what was the last thing you heard me say?
Oliver will.
Oh, wow. Either I cut out or I just stopped talking. Oof. As far as that goes, everything will pretty much just go the same way. Well, basically the same as it had been. So, with that, Oliver, do you have anything that you need to do after you hang out with Angel, or do you want to try and do the meeting sooner, not later?
He has nothing else to do.
Alright, so meeting sooner, not later?
Yeah.
Alright, with that, Ayumi, about how long would you think till you end up meeting up with everyone?
She's in no rush. She's got nothing to do, and quite frankly, the tell me if I cut out. By the way, quite frankly, where she can preemptively learn about Jen and what her ulterior motives may be about tomorrow, better.
Alright.
I doubt she's going to get anything, but
Oh no. She'd basically just get a bunch of blah 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 girls, blah 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 makeup,
Hair.
blah 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 jewelry. Wait, what was that first one again? Blah 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 jewelry.
blah blah blah. You're so cute. Blah girls. What is first?
I'm sure that would have been funnier if I heard the whole thing.
Blah
Yeah.
blah 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 blah. You're cute. Blah blah blah. Share a bed with me. Blah blah. Wait, what was those two things?
Blah blah
Did you
blah.
hear it that time?
My favorite color is azure. No, anyhow. Yeah, I heard you, don't worry.
Okay.
But yeah, as far as that goes, so when do you think that Ayumi would end up heading back? Let's assume that, the message, would you start heading back around standard idea of supper time?
I mean, they probably explored like around the island for like 2 or 3 hours, and then we're in the arcade for like 2 or 3.
Alright. What about you, Oliver? Does that sound a good time for you to end up making your way away?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Oliver and Ayumi end up making it back. Jesse, you and your cat girl make it down to the cafeteria part. So, let's just kick Angel out of the room and end up using that room as being the cafeteria because that's easier.
Yeah,
We're
fuck
gonna
you,
go to
Angel.
hell, Jesse.
Oh,
What?
I grabbed everything. Oh well.
Oh, I guess Jen's coming along.
I grabbed everything, so I don't know.
Get out of here, Thought.
Wait, Jesse, then why are you still here?
I'm not.
I'll make
You-
my way.
I was about to say,
I'm
your
not.
thoughts aren't allowed.
Jesse, you breathe,
Finish.
therefore you are a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So what's this meeting all about here?
Just looks at Julie. You wanted this?
Jesse doesn't remember. She just waves at herself as a person. She remembers me, but he doesn't remember this appearance.
Since when was Julie a human?
Okay, a final question. Do we remember that Papa Henderson gave us, what was going to happen when we lose life points? Remember that?
Yep.
And do we remember Julie?
Like, you two remember. You two have no
Okay.
memory issues in regards to her.
And we're aware that Jesse wasn't doing so hot?
Yes.
We were painfully aware of that.
Okay. I was like, it must have been because
Okay.
of Duel.
Long and the short of it is he was really, 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 really struggling during a duel, and he lost memories.
We all did.
But
Well, he was the only one struggling.
Hey, no.
You're an all-star.
Get your game on. Go.
Never
but
was that well.
why is he still so insistent that this is new when I'm explaining that it's not, though? It's
Forgotten memories.
Because he doesn't remember.
It's true.
I don't.
But you two remember, yes?
Yes,
Yeah.
because we didn't lose those memories.
At least that's something. So, see, Jesse, it's not like this is new. It's just because of a stupid reason it's new to you.
Yeah, it's like the narrators couldn't think of a proper way to lose these memories, so they just had to do some sort of bullshit duel. Did I just break the fourth wall? No, I'm just memeing.
Jesse,
I mean-
No, that's not how
Jesse,
it
who
is.
are you talking to?
I don't know.
How do you?
When you kill your dead dad, you start to notice these things.
What's with the Pikachu?
Jesse, can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Please.
Yeah, I'll be obedient.
No,
in
okay,
these trying
seriously.
times.
Anyways,
Anyway. Huh. But why can't I... Well, why do I forget that? Was it just random?
I don't know, I
No,
forgot
no.
stuff about people I knew before, but
No.
nothing really important.
I don't know how they were assigned.
Well, who knows? Maybe you lost that memory because it was something that was really important to you, and therefore it would hurt the most.
I mean, that doesn't seem to be the case, because I forgot stuff about like what some of the people I knew liked,
Yeah,
and that doesn't really matter to me.
I don't even remember the rules to Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Oh yeah, and he hates that, so that's definitely not it then.
With that, Julie's face goes from hopeful to just crestfallen.
Oh, why are you sad? I don't remember the rules of Dungeon Dice, that's great.
Maybe it's something he had a strong feeling towards one way or the other. Absolutely hate that game, don't you? And maybe it was only because you were...
You're cutting out.
Well, maybe it's stuff that you... And maybe it was only because you were really sucking that duel.
Oh.
Well,
Was I cutting out there?
yeah, but
I
we got
heard it.
you.
We gotcha.
Okay.
Well, in the end, the important part is that you're okay. Okay, Jesse? Now, don't you ever do anything stupid like that again. If
I can't promise that. Don't
You
even
have a
finish your
choice.
sentence.
with that, as she just looks at you. So, I've been wanting to ask for a while now. What's with the gold ring?
Oh, it's still on me.
He had a stupid idea.
Oh, I dueled this girl. I know. I asked her for her name. What was her name? Was her name Crystal?
Yep.
Okay. I dueled this girl named Crystal. And did she have the ring?
She
No.
was... She... I
You
mean,
took it
she
from
had
you
one,
took
but...
it from, I
Who
think,
did I take
Damien.
it from?
I think
Oh
Damien.
yeah, I took it from Damien. No, never mind.
Yeah, she had one. She
Oh,
just didn't use it.
Okay, that's okay. Well, we saw Davian in the well, and he had that ring, so I was messing with it. I put it on, and I can't get it off. It looks kind of cool, though.
I mean, it does, but looks like it's gonna break at any minute now.
Probably.
And that's a
I can
good
use
thing.
it to mind control people.
Wait, what?
Don't.
Right? I mean, I'm not going to show a demonstration, but...
Good. You already did enough with Andy.
Or maybe I was, I'm just kidding.
Oh, what do you mean, Ayumi?
Um,
Oh, I mind controlled her for like 20 minutes. Not on purpose.
Why
I
did
would
you...
hope.
Oh, go on.
No, I would hope it wasn't on purpose.
Oh yeah, had no idea.
I don't like any of this. This all screams bad, 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 bad.
Oh yeah?
So, as far as that goes, you did something stupidly dangerous. You
Yep.
lost your memories,
Yep.
and you ended up enslaving your friend.
Yeah, pretty
Yep.
much.
And I think I kind of have a blank spot at some point, so I think.
Oh, also you were stuck to the roof.
I
Yeah, you
remember
were on
that
the
part.
roof.
I remember
Oh,
that
okay.
part.
I wasn't sure. Because you left it out.
Well, in that case, that she just starts looking around and ends up just deciding to basically cuddle up to Jesse.
Did you say thank you to Fairy Archer?
Well, I haven't been able to actually see her after we got out. Alright, you bring her out. Julie will end up going cat form. Wow, I got bumped way further away from that than I meant. Walk over to Fairy Archer, and you'll just hear, "Thank you, Miss Archer," as she bows her head, just very politely.
I don't know why I had to stress the cat form to say thank you, but okay.
I don't know how much of my appearance she remembers.
I don't remember any of it.
See? Perfect example.
Yeah, but I'm
no,
dumb.
he's not. He said it.
I did say it.
Well, in that case, is there anything else that you guys would want to discuss?
Nah.
Anything that you guys would want to do well, Oliver, Jesse, anything you guys want to discuss?
You want to hold my baby?
Sure.
Sure.
Oh.
Hey, whoa! Back off, sister! My turn. Hi there. What's its name?
Dee Dee.
Hi, Dee Dee. What do I do with? What do I do with it?
Throw it like a football.
Yeah. What do I do with it, Oliver? It's making noises at me.
Yeah, that's what she does. Go with her and play with her.
Is it-
That's it.
You want to play card games?
I challenge you.
You probably don't understand.
I'm gonna beat a fucking baby.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. He sets her down on the bed, puts his hands over his eyes. Peekaboo.
Do you say it all dramatic like that?
No. Like peekaboo. Peekaboo. No. Coming this fall. This summer. Peekaboo.
I would believe that was a movie for babies.
Put her down.
Yeah.
Peekaboo. Does that do anything?
Well, as far as that goes, you're mostly just getting confusion and just like general frustration from Julie with your provocations. Oh, as far as Dee Dee goes, sorry, tired, so I'm losing my own mind. As far as Dee Dee goes, she's getting sort of just like, as you do the peekaboo, she just looks at you like, just ends up sticking her tongue out at you.
Oliver,
like
I think your
animals.
baby's broken.
I'm 27 years old.
Thank you very much.
I think your baby's broken.
What do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Father of a Broken Baby?
No, she's not.
Fair enough.
All right.
Boom. Okay.
I'm glad we solved this issue.
Did any of you guys get a card from beating my dad?
No, he didn't talk.
I
or
forgot.
say anything.
I forgot to loot his deck. Son of a bitch.
Oh, because I got this cool card. Just shows off Stardust.
It's a very cool card.
Oh.
Huh.
I don't know what a tuner is. I don't have one of those.
My baby's this dude's a tuner.
Oh, can I have your baby? He says jokingly.
No.
It's just a joke, man.
I know. But no.
With that, as the volume ends up, after that, as the whole baby discussions and all that continue and go down, is there... Sorry, I'm struggling over here.
So what does it do? Well, it teleports.
Oh, it's fine that I didn't take that deck, because the deck that I could have taken.
I got a dinosaur deck, Jesse.
Dino DNA!
Nano DNA! Anyhow. Sorry,
I just noticed the description on Julie.
What is it? Oh my god! Jesus!
Wow.
Very forward.
Who the
For fuck's sake, Jake.
I didn't do that.
I didn't do it!
It wasn't me.
I know I.
And we all know I'm not smart enough to do that.
Nosferatu!
Look, there are lines I draw. Hey,
Holy shit! Like, damn, like, most of them were like puns. That's just fucking Jesse's favorite pussy. Jesse's... Fuck!
Yeah, that one.
Like,
who the fuck?
That woke me up.
Because mine are all either puns or like legitimate, although humorous descriptors, like Jen. It's like first year and definitely a lesbian and definitely has some humor.
why is that one just so vulgar?
I don't know.
That's funny, though. Call me off guard. Anyhow, we're talking about babies.
So,
she just teleports around sometimes.
That's concerning.
I mean, she comes back.
Are you sassing me?
She teleports onto your head.
How'd you teach me? Is that a no or a yes? That's just the same noise.
I don't know.
But you're the father.
I can't understand, baby. She squeaks. Doesn't have teeth yet.
Wait a minute. Are you hungry? That I don't know what that means. I don't know what I expected.
They're like different.
now I just want to point this out to you guys. It's 2 a.m. for you. 1 for
Yeah.
Haji.
2 a.m. Perfect time for baby talk.
I'm just saying because it's getting late and
And
On the one hand,
I think I've fallen asleep
on the
like
other
3
hand, this isn't
times
much.
now.
Okay, let's just wrap up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, as far as that goes, that's all gonna be fine and dandy. You guys get to enjoy the rest of your night having basically fun, silly baby talk. If there's anything you guys want to actually end up talking,
meanwhile,
oh, go
I
on.
was about to say meanwhile, I wouldn't be there for that because that just there's nothing else going on. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm done.
Well, that's what I was about to say. You guys can have your nice, fun baby talk, but if you guys end up having like anything you actually want to bring up, go ahead and say so. We're gonna just cut it here while you guys are like having your discussions. Then we can pick up during next week, and next week will probably be a shorter session. Just shorter session.
I wasn't sure we were having session next weekend at all.
Well, what I was going to say is it'll be a shorter session this way. Officially canonize that for the way that things go for the next few days. Like just going a quick overview on that. And then end up being like, well, as far as that goes, is there anything that you guys would like to do that you think your characters would do? We can address that. And then we can end up calling the campaign basically done with the final cutscene. And then with that, prepped for, we can end up preparing for the DARPouts against humanity for the following week, or we could just do some fun and games with like Waifuno and stuff like that.
Okay, so I got 2 weeks to finish my prep. Got it.
2 weeks, 3 weeks. We can give you some extra time if you need.
We'll see. We'll see how much I need. Anyway, just for simplicity's sake, for closing off the night, 2 things. One, Yumi would go back to her dorm and check on Andy, see if she's, alive.
As you check on Andy, she seems to be alive, but she seems very, very vacant mentally. Like, she recognizes you and all that, but it's sort of like along the lines of stroke victim. Like, similar to how they can be.
Give her some food, and if she's not better tomorrow morning, then, well, shit. And then, whilst that's going on, check her cards, because she just got them back and didn't really have a chance.
Alright. In that case,
spirits, that sort of stuff.
Yep. In that case, I'll give you that opportunity to do all that. And is there anything that you guys want to say to the audience before we close for the night? Before I pass out for the night, because let's be honest, I've been basically trying to stay awake for the past little while.
I love you.
Aww! I think of you platonically as well, Jesse.
No, not
did
you,
you-
the
It's funny you
audience.
think that was for you.
Wait, audience,
It's for the
did you know
audience.
that Burger
Yeah, did you know Burger King closes? Like, what the fuck is that shit?
And with that, we're out. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye!
Saji, say bye.
You don't have to always wait for me.